Hello, I'm back. You tried to get rid of me, you didn't. I am back with Factorio, as proven by the music in the background. Yes, hello. These buttons have changed. As usual, let's get the green screen set up. It's caught. Hang on. There are a couple of things to discuss once we get into the game, but I will wait until we're in the game to discuss them, purely for the sake of the recording. Stop tilting that way. Round like that. And then stay put. Stay like that. Stay. Don't know why the game is making alarm sounds. Something to do with the menu information. I realised it's making a lot of noises that weren't actually music. You can see the sorts of. This up. This bit. Good. Makes it more stable. If after you go all the way up, go down a little bit, apparently. Plus, it's not as though we don't have the height to go back down some. It's not like bringing it back down makes it too short. No, loads of height. Um, yeah, okay, now let's get the lighting. Please. Whoosh. It doesn't light up as a strip, it just lights up. I have this here anyway. Recharging as well. Just don't bother. I'm going to something else. Hang on. I've got these, which I think I've shown off before. They're both dead. And you have to recharge them so often that, as I say, there's no point unless you can keep them plugged in constantly. Which, because of where I put them, I can't. They just get in the way most of the time. They're pretty cool when they are on, though. I can't tell what of that is now and what of that is remnants of. I think there is a... Let me go to this screen. Not just so you can see the game, but also so I can see that... Well, actually, that's not very descriptive, is it? Hide the game for a second so I can compare it against Solid Blue. Really? Me before it? Okay, I need to add a new color key. Oh no, I'll tell you what. I forgot a light. No, I do need another color key for that bit. We don't have Luma key or anything. Oh, I was going to say that'll do, and then it got worse. Stop disappearing me. No. If I'm sitting where I'd actually be sitting, though. Kind of here. No, it's manageable. Actually. Should be there. What does this do? Oh, that. Okay. I think that one actually does all of nothing. What does this still do? This will do. One last thing before we can begin. Let us begin. I've been experimenting in a sandbox world in preparation for what were we doing last stream? Okay, yeah, why not? That'll be the why not then. Okay, let's load Space Age as though that never happened and reevaluate why I've appeared standing like this to do. Fighters in space. Okay. I did, as I say, I did prepare base defences. I did prepare defences, but they're expensive to set up, so instead I'm just going to put a lot of turrets around the base. Take me somewhere, train. Oh wait, no, that train is not going past. Okay. Oh, I actually set up blue science last time. Blue circuits last time. What's missing is red circuits. A train that is about to come past. Not that one. The next one. Okay, not that one. The next one. Okay, it didn't have any, but point is we technically have automated blue circuits. If we just had red circuits, which we don't have because we don't have any copper wire, which we don't have because copper wire trains in traffic, which as usual is caused by the supply train waiting for nameplates. Yep, that sounds right. You know what I'm going to do quickly? Just quickly. Huh. I thought that one would connect to that one. It should. There's a medium electric pole in the way. Angry ghost. Clear me a path. I don't care if you cut off power to half the base. Angry Ghost is almost the name of an OK Go album. That's Hungry Ghost, and it's a good album. I don't have it as an album, but I've heard of the songs on Spotify. Yeah, good songs. That's got the likes of, oh, what's on Hungry Ghost and what's not? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's on what album. How can an ad already be started? We've been live for 15 minutes already. That's surprising. Oh, excuse me. It was terrible. I hope that didn't pan out. "25 turrets is a good enough start. We can put a turret. Wait, just around the whole base in militia. It'd probably take more than 25 turrets. Not to mention the ammo cost. Right, this one. Ooh. My Streamlabs just flickered for a second. The whole screen, that was weird. That's happened before though, so nothing to panic about. While we're at it, why don't we just knock out the biters that are here while we're setting up base defenses? Train. Told you. Why don't we just get these guys gone while we're about? I have ammo. I have turrets. Well, I'm making turrets. Slowly. How long does these things take to craft? 8 seconds each. Okay, well, we've got... Gonna put them in my hotbar. So they're easy to get to. 8 and 9. Maybe not full stacks in each of them. About that much in each of them. Hello, fighters! Oh, I hope this works. Oh, not again. And now they're all going to run out of ammo and be destroyed. Load autosave. It's not cheating because I say so. Oh, it was from now. Held a message for reason. Bullying. I don't even know. I don't even speak Russian. I don't know what that says. I assume that's Russian. It's the right characters. Oh my goodness. Okay, I've actually started the recording now. Haven't missed much. I assume that I guess I have the storage. 'Cause, yeah, I have loads of storage. So, yeah, before we... I know we were going to go to space straight away this stream. We're going to go to space. We are going to go to space. I'm almost certain that we're going to go to space today. But first, my base is... wholly undefended. So... So we're going to fix that first. Oh. There are two different approaches when going with turrets. One is to throw them into the middle of the base at full speed. The other is to slowly creep with them. You want me that 4 turrets are without ammo? You want me that all of my turrets are without ammo? Well, turrets might win. Turret's totally lost. Those turrets might win. Those turrets are not winning. That's not great. That's seriously not great. No, 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 no. I've just respawned. How is this fair? It isn't. Back to here again. Where is it? It's there, isn't it? Nope, it's there. It's there. Is that even plugged into that? Yeah. No. That's... Okay, different strategy. Let's do another tank. Okay. I thought that was going to take a second longer. Thanks. Really quick to craft then. Yeah, 5 seconds, or total raw 180. Nope, not the rocket fuel, use wood. The unkillable tank. As before, I will be going for the no reversing strategy. Reverse-free tanks. We engineer them without reverse gears, so that you can't retreat from battle. Well, no, you can retreat, but it has to be forward. It has to be a strategic retreat. It can't just be a quick turnaround. Well, no, you can quickly turn around, but you have to turn around. You can't just be going backwards now. Through this worm. That took away a lot of my speed. Oh, it automatically refilled with ammo. Why are we going so slowly? That acid spit doesn't normally bring me down that slowly. Actually, yeah, it does. Never mind. I think it's time to repair the... No. That's not what I meant to do. That's more blue biters than were there before. I was only gone for 30 seconds. It's because the biter spawners are exclusively spawning me, big biters. They're only spawning blue ones. Go back to spawning medium ones. And we'll be alright. I'll be alright. You'll be destroyed, so you're probably not going to do that, but... You know, just an idea. Would help if I actually switch to the weapon, and this... I just remember to turn off my robot, so that if I stop I don't get, well, the bot destroyed. I'm out of grenades. We never thought it would happen, it's happened. Oh, good. Apparently there's another bite to base there. That was my oh good, that's what it was about. It was concerning. I should have put some flamethrower ammo in this thing. Tanks are really good with flamethrower ammo. Just shreds the biters. Yeah, no, I know my tank's under attack. You don't have to tell me, actually. That person in the tank, yeah, that's who you're telling. Ooh, another nest there. My main concern with the space platform is, how do I get back down once I'm up? Okay, now I'm fully out of ammo. Gonna drive past the grenade factory. Well, no, I have these, I suppose. But they're just gonna do nothing against them. On. Yes. That'll do. Suppose I should pick up some ammo while I'm about. Whoops, I did not mean to make one of them. Go and place the rail signal. I forget the distance, yeah. Okay, because I have too many grenades. Let's go to war again for the billionth time. That's not good. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me much. Somehow we got out of that situation. I was going to say unscathed, but no, we are not in a good way. Repair! No repair packs available. There's always repair packs available. I've had loads. My Streamlabs just flickered again. And back to it. Also, the bot placed a rail up there. Attack it! Attack the rail instead of the tank. Rails mean industry. A tank is just a tank. You don't want industry, do you? I don't think they were convinced. I'm still accelerating, hang on. .4, I'm at full speed. Target is... I'm not sure. Hang on. Target will be that fighter spawner. Got it. They are called spawners. It's so uncreative of a name. They spawn things, therefore they are spawners. Keep a turret on. Don't know why I stopped turreting. You thought I was stopped, but then I moved when you tried to shoot me. I think it's fine when my Streamlabs flickers, right? Because it's not actually doing anything. It's just a visual, it's just a UI glitch. Stopped shooting because I ran out of ammo. Just in case. I mean, you can actually see my ammo. Not my tank ammo, but my personal ammo you can actually see for once. Which means I must be further over than normal. Oh, they did attack that rail in the end. But they might have just hit it while attacking me. I've been caught in the crossfire, kind of. I should run. Quick repairs. No, not rails. Repairs. Thank you. Why would you go for the rail? More pressing matters at hand. No more repair packs. How many does this thing consume? I know it has 2,000 health, but still. No ammo, just grenades, and brute force. That was a good grenade shot, actually. One of those, the one that hit the spitter that was not where it was when I threw the... I mean, of course it wasn't, it was chasing me, but it was... I went at a weird angle and still hit it square on. Probably wasn't actually as good as I'm making it out to be. But, I think I should go back to that brute force bit. By which I mean, here goes. Yeah, that was much easier than grenades. The worm is the main threat. Spitters, sure, they do the same thing as the worm, but their portability actually makes them less effective. I should have said mobility, not portability. It's like a portable worm, but it's actually, it's mobile because it's moving itself. That's not what makes that. Why is it that mobile fits better than portable there? Now there's no spitters at all. Now I just have to keep up my speed and I'm fine. Well, no more spitters are spawning, I should have said. There's not no spitters. Boom. First I should set up some turrets, and then we can, yeah, off to space. Once I've actually crafted the space thing. I've just remembered that. So I'll set up a few, a lot. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's the across one. That one that goes across there. I was thinking that this was the one above it, and I was thinking it had been destroyed. Yeah, a few along with 1, 2, 3, 4. One on each corner is probably wholly insufficient. But it's what we're going to go for. I don't have any robocalls, do I? No. Except the one on my back. The music's doing that kind of pulsing thing again. Oh, no. It just means this song's about to start. This one's a good one. With 25 ammo. Nah. One robot. What? I thought I had more than one construction robot. They all been killed. Whatever I gave the other one, I'll give this one the save. I think it was 25. I didn't want to walk directly on the tracks because of that. But I can't walk through the trees. Impenetrable. What? That's not where I put that one. Put the other one there, didn't I? I should have actually. I should have put it there. Okay, now the interior bits get a bit difficult. So I'm actually going to go back up. I'm going to go the other way around the base. Past the furnace remnants of what was once a war zone, as proven by the destroyed turrets. There's a nest just there, you can tell by the ground. And one there. You can tell by the ground. Ooh. Did have 25, right? Yeah. Those are unnecessary now. I don't want to get to destroy all the trees, but the power poles are unnecessary. Oh. There's a flamethrower there that's probably going to run out right away. Yeah, there's some in the system. Wait, did I put that in the wrong place? Yes. Should be there. Now, I'm going to say the oil outpost has enough of a defense in its 3 flamethrower turrets. Which is probably not true, but eh. Well. That just looks asymmetrical. I'm going to save before going to space, and then come back, or when I go up there, if anything is being destroyed, I can always load the save. To preemptively prevent catastrophe. Shame there's no grenade throwing turrets. But there aren't, right? No. I can recycle grenades. Was it there that I was going to put it? It doesn't work out, so here. I am out of ammo. Let me go and get some more. How am I doing on turrets? 11. That's loads. It's loads for the arrangement I'm doing. I have one... Yeah, I have one there. I don't have one here. I'm gonna put it there. So it almost just went off to place rails. But no, don't do that. Don't want rails to be placed here yet. Until there is something to connect them to, don't bother. No. I've already only got enough ammo for 2 more turrets. So there is a flamethrower on there, so... Stop there. That helps. Right there is perfect. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, how long's that been there? It is banned now. It was a bot. Maybe it wasn't a bot, but it was spam. One there, one there, one there. This area, I'm not sure about. But at least 3 more. I've got enough ammo for 2. So I will have to come back and restock again. That's fine. This is kind of nothing. Kind of the wreckage of what could be. Oh, what have I just done? Is this the copper station by any chance? Don't know why these are marked for deconstruction, but I will deconstruct them. Only if them. They don't have a status unless they're marked for deconstruction. There's no normal or anything. I might be able to take a turret from the coal mine. Actually, that probably needs more than one turret. How much ammo do these things have? 27, 28. It's fine. Cancel those. Those are marked for deconstruction. There's clearly nowhere for those rails to go. Okay. Now. Turret. There. One there. I guess one there. One somewhere around here. Seems about right. Did I already have one in that corner? Yeah. I'll put one by the offshore pumps. And definitely one by the steam engines. yeah, I didn't have time to put my... That never happened, actually, in retrospect. Thinking back, that didn't happen. Need to organise these a bit. Oops. Oops again. Not a very good pistol sound effects. Now, where is best for here? Kind of there? Yeah. Red suddenly used more, and the red is... Oil refineries are being inconsistent with their usage. Oh, and chemical plants. That's just to do with the rate that oil comes in, I guess. And then one at that junction, and one here, I guess. Maybe just up a bit. These are piercing rounds magazines. That's not the error you should be displaying. You should be displaying the error about the cursor. The problem that should have displayed there was this slot is reserved for the cursor. But when it tried to do that, for some reason instead it told me that only piercing rounds magazines could be put there. How many does this have? 100? That's so much! No turret needs 100. I'm sure there's a very good reason why that's like that, but turning it back. Both were destroyed in the Great War of last stream or something. Yeah, probably just kind of here. Seems about evenly spaced. Okay, the base is somewhat protected. That'll do. I'm gonna leave that there because it's an ongoing problem. Save Space Age. And then we will entirely focus on space from now until space. We need a few more space platforms. Space platform foundations. It needs copper. Oh, actually, it needs copper cable more specifically. It needs steel also. And each one takes 10 seconds to craft. Let's make 5. Because then we'll be almost there when we make the remaining 2. Let's just add the remaining 2 to the queue anyway. Suddenly that's gonna go to... Oh no, it's not. It might reach a point where it's gonna go craftable even before these are finished crafting, where it can afford to craft another one. It should be about in a second when this next one finishes. Oh, 60! I absolutely can read. It's trying to craft copper wire. Gonna do that. Use some of this copper wire. And if I wasn't right here, then I would get the supply train to bring me to the rocket, because the supply train is the one that fuels the rocket. It's even started making a second rocket. If I didn't need these to craft this, then I would give it to some of them. Where's the supply train? Is it not full? It's the only one that goes to the blue circuit station, I believe. You can move on. You're almost full. This train only takes a stack of them. Tops. Stack tops. Ooh. And now it's going to the belts one. Oh, it might even already be full of green circuits, actually. If I push on this side, will it make the green screen on that side better? No, it'll just reveal. It'll pull back the curtain. Quite literally. Well, it's more of pushing back the curtain. Also, it doesn't help. No. Once we've debated the logistics of a curtain, the ripples are showing up. I think some of the screen's caught under one of the legs. Yeah. There aren't even those ripples. The ripples that you can see aren't even there. Just a coincidental ripple-like design. You have to do a lap. In fact, come back here. Just, you needed a clear path. Well, I don't know if you have any blue circuits, but if you do, then bring them to the rocket place. LDS, that's a good start. No. I'm not sure how to stop. Drive it forwards just enough. I'm not sure what I'm going to need in the outer atmosphere. And by the outer atmosphere, I mean space! Space, the final frontier. These are the... I'm going to sneeze, I think. Might not. I was right. What's the conditions on these? Oh, it's when those are positive, right. Minus 50, so if that's more than 50, okay, cool. Making a second rocket. I don't need 2 rockets, but I'm gonna take 2 rockets. Now, did I hear that you can't go to space with anything in your pockets? Did I hear that, or did I imagine that entirely? Anyway, saving. Space Age. If anything, this should be the pre-Space Age. The Space Age begins when we go to space, with this marvellous looking rocket. Begin the craft. It takes 60 seconds. This is one of the longest crafts. I mean, nuclear reactors take a while. Those are centrifuges, but that might be what I meant. No, it's not. It's nuclear reactors. They take... Oh no, they only take 8 seconds. It's just raw. They take like 8 minutes. Or no, hours. They take forever. I don't know what the longest craft in the game is. fusion reactors take 60 seconds, but I don't know what a fusion reactor is, supposedly. Even the big drills only take 30 seconds, but they have to be made in a foundry because of molten iron. Anyway, we are now about 45 seconds through the craft. I can see it, you can't because it's behind me, it's about kind of there on my screen. Ready, and... the craft is done. I guess I build the space platform with one rocket and then go to it with another? Build new space platform. Name it. Space platform, no. The Great Space Race. The Great... Take out the code, that's not. Cast you out to the stars. Planet Navis. Well, yeah. Oh, I can make an icon for it. Space platform. No, I won't. What's that? Cargo bay. I now have a space platform. Rocket is not ready. Oh! Oh my goodness. There it goes. There it goes. It's gone. What's that? Oh, the add tag and add ping things go below. So... yes! It is done! I should rephrase that. It has begun! Ah, I'm gonna clip this. Clip. Not that I need to, because this is being recorded. This is a pivotal moment. This is going in the video. I put whatever I want in the video. To the stars. There it goes. It's gone. Oh, the add tag and add ping things go below. So... yes! It is done! I should rephrase that. It has begun! Ah, that'll do as a clip. Save clip. And this clip will forever live on in my Twitch clips page. As long as Twitch doesn't, you know, destroy all presence of me or go under. Which would, you know, if Twitch went, then all presence of me on Twitch would also be gone. Ah, it's taking time. It's fine. As long as the stream is up, we're alright. Base platform research done. Unlocks white science. Okay, but first, here is a link to the clip. That's quite a long clip name. Do I still have my Today on Stream channel in my Discord? Now then, we need to make another rocket. Supply train, you are going to go to... rocket fuel, and then to... just past the station. Well, no. Go to rocket fuel and then go to here. Assuming there is any rocket fuel for you to collect, which I'm hoping there is. It would appear that it has just been refilled. No. Okay. Oh, there is. Stop. You've drained the supply train. Ooh, asteroid crushing. Cargo bay, asteroid collector, crusher. I need all of them. Okay. Assuming this only had this and this. And then it was put in manual and driven over here. And then filled back up. I don't need a cargo bay, actually. I need an asteroid collector, which means I need electric engines, which I don't have any of. How many more of these do I need? I don't know. Electric engines take... excuse me. Take lubricant, which I don't have on trains, but I do have somewhere. That's provenly false. I'm sure because I've made a bot which needed that. Guess I'll go and... Oh! That makes sense. And it not actually having any power makes even more sense. It's not built, but even if it was, it wouldn't be plugged in. So what do you make these in? It is an assembling machine. I need 18 of them. 18 electric engines. Which means I need 36 of these. $18 regular engines and 18 regular engine. Okay, if I need 18 of these, that means I need 18 steel. $18 gears. And 36 pipes. And that should be all I need to make the things. It says an add in progress. This makes those. What else do I need once I've got the electric engines? Low density structure. Supply train, you're going to go to LDS and then you're going to go to where I am. If there isn't any LDS, then on your head be it, I suppose. No, after. No, track the train! There we go. There isn't traffic, there was just a train close in front. Yeah, weave through those, why not? Even though it makes your route longer. I guess because of how the tracks are calculated, it didn't actually. Is it filling? Yes! Oh, these take a while. They can start crafting while the others are... Oh, I have loads. Turns out I have loads of engines on me, and I just didn't notice them. Supply train is in traffic. No, it isn't. Yes it is. No, it isn't. It is about to get here. Here it is. Full of LDS. Brilliant. Go about your regularly scheduled. What's blue like that? Blue circuits. Might not find many of them. Not sure if copper wire ever got restocked to the main red circuits. Then, no, that red circuit train was empty, meaning this one's probably also empty. Yeah. Okay. I don't need a cargo bay. I might need space platforms, but one thing at a time. We could put on some NCS, but then it would make the recording whole. I'm using the word wholly again. It would make the recording wholly unusable. So I guess I won't. One asteroid collector, which should actually unlock this research. Oh no, I have to build it, not just craft one. Ready? Where's it going to show up? I'm betting over here somewhere. Like in machines. No, down there. Ooh. Collect small asteroids. Large asteroids must be broken up into smaller chunks by turrets. Okay, that's interesting. I hadn't really thought about that. The large asteroids get destroyed. Well, the small asteroids get collected, and the large asteroids have to be turned into small asteroids. That makes more sense with, like these now. Yields this, this, and only that can actually be used. Or, gathered from, yeah. That makes sense. That hence the yielding, the gathering. That makes more sense. And the large ones, the size of them, the large ones can only be got in the distant places. The big ones can huge ones can only be got there. The big ones can only be got in somewhat distant, and then the medium ones can be got anywhere, and then the small ones don't exist. I guess I don't know. I guess my first ship needs turrets. Don't make another one of them. Oh, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I should make some turrets. And I think the space ones are lasers. By which I mean future. I'm going to take some flamethrower ammo, not because I plan to shoot the asteroids with fire, on account of the space thing, the whole spacey bit, but just so that I have some flamethrower ammo next time I need it. Oh! Oh, I was making electric engines. I knew it. Make the crusher. Take down this machine. That's going to be next to this then. It should be just there. I was right this time. Can crush certain items such as asteroids into smaller chunks. Just asteroids? Well, it said such as asteroids. Can craft asteroids, 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 asteroids. Okay, so just asteroids. Ooh, that was close. Didn't actually make this. I don't have any power generation methods. accumulator and a couple of solar panels. To walk around these solar panels to get to the rocket, which isn't ready because I don't have. It doesn't even let you see if you're ready, if the rocket's not ready. Did that only go up by 2% when it should have gone up by 4 just when that purple bar completed? Or did I imagine that? I have loads of red circuits. How about I give some to the red circuit area? Here comes a train. Coal train. Don't know why I didn't go into that one. Right, let me just look in the coal train quickly. Inexplicably, there is coal in the ammo production. Okay, well, if I bring... The coal train's full, isn't it? No. Overrun it. Just wherever you're going, don't. Go to where I am, which is here. I'll put this down for a second. And then when you're here, you're going to go into manual so that you don't drive off. You full? Yeah, for sure. Huh. Okay, fine. It's alright. We don't need yellow ammo that much anyway. What is that colour? Oh, grenades. That makes sense. I can probably throw a bunch of them in there. I did not need over 1,000 on my person. I think once you reach 1,000, you've got different... What? Okay, thinking about it, I did already know that. But what happens? Are they just fade out? That's a shame. Orbital logistics. Quests things, and then back on land it has logistic requests. Okay, I can work with that. Another time. How many red circuits does each blue circuit take? 2. And loads of green. And some sulfuric acid. Which is... It's 5 sulfuric acid. I'm not sure what the correct unit of sulfuric acid should be. I imagine milliliters. We'll see if any of the red circuits get past kind of this one, because if they do, then it's unfinished from there. Well, no, it's not. It's just one missing. And then by up here, it's all unfinished. That's definite. And there as well. Oh, there's some 3 red circuits. And by 3, I mean I crafted them. They've just gone to waste. Oh, these will all be full as well. Yep. I have 1 bot. I forgot about that. luck with that. Okay, now I don't have any more pipes. No, don't bother placing machines. Supply train. This, for some reason, has a station to load a back carriage, but please, I pressed the Windows key instead of Alt. I've actually they are used for a lot. Anything that we will plan on automating? Possibly. That takes jelly? Probably not. Maybe. Okay, so it's a lot of maybes. Those will be made en masse. And so will yellow signs. So, yeah. Supply train, you are coming to here. And then after that, you're going to full supply. But then before that, you're stuck in traffic. I need to fix the fact that it just puts everything on the thing. It empties the wagon onto the track, onto the belt. I need to set up both whitelisting and blacklisting. Well, I don't. Already? It's there. Of course it's there. That's the main place I get attacked. There's quite a few of them. Oh, there's not. It's just a big one and a medium one. Oh, no, it's two big ones and two medium ones. Stop it! Yeah, actually fire the gun. Oh, and a medium spitter. Yeah, it wasn't a small army. You know, they wouldn't have been able to take down Rome, but... Okay. That one is quite important. You can see I tried before. No. We might be alright, we might be alright, we might be alright. We're looking pretty good. Actually, we look fine. I'm just far enough away that it's a bit awkward to power bolt between them. Perfect, even slightly further away. Are these still holding out? Yes. Yeah, fair point. Oh, I did actually want that. For in space. Where are my batteries? Do I have... Oh, there. 163. One, two, three, four, five, six. I actually need two more of those as well. Oh, the sun's gone down, which means that I'm running mainly on accumulator power. Hopefully I can repair the base before we run out. It's not looking good. $70, $60, $50, $40, $30, $20, $10, and dead. And exactly on the time with the countdown, my watch flashed up with a thing. Oops. It's because none of them have water. Because the water supply got knocked out. Steam engine is running on this one. There we go. Now we're running more steam engines. Or maybe we're not, because I didn't actually place the pipes. There we go. Now we're running more steam engines. And as soon as I get these ones going again, we'll be back up to most of a capacity. Up a bit. Up a bit more. Up a bit more. Yes! Back in the green. See how long that holds. I don't know, but it is. Don't know how long it will hold, but it's holding. Need to get close enough for it to repair what it needs to repair without getting close enough for it to place the accumulators down there. Down there. And also some down even further, but that was weird. My third monitor just lit up white. And then went back to normal. Oh, come on, you can reach that, right? Yeah. Can't go much further left. Okay, now. I think we may be ready. Assuming the supply train did go to the... Oh. I sent the supply train to the thing, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, I also don't know how to automate the rockets. Presumably there is a way. But I don't know it. Is this full of rubbish? Yes. Yeah. Can't travel to space with items in your inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots. Okay, what do I need? Am I right in saying chests aren't allowed in space? Okay. You can't place them or something. I want to take this. Oh. I'll take this, this. One of these. Maybe two of them. Ooh, my mouse just lagged for a second. One of them, one of them. One of them. Some of them. Well, don't fill the thing with it. I don't really know what else I'll need. One of them? Perhaps? Let me... These. What do I... That's in a... Oh no, that's in a crusher, isn't it? And then a furnace? Perhaps? Again, I also don't remember how... I never found out how to get back down to the planet. So, we're gonna find out, and then some belts to fill it out. Not that many, just that many. And presumably the cargo hub thing will already be there. I don't know if map you can show me. Huh. Right, the map you zooms in where your cursor is. Big ones in the background are just remember. That was a grand bit of music. So I don't know how you get back down, as I say, but I think that's ready. Supply train. I need the supply train to come back to... Stop! Just getting stuck there. We're under attack again. It's that turret. Where are they attacking from? Well, it'll be there, won't it? Okay. Before the grand adventures of space, the grand adventures of military, which has actually just reminded me, luckily I've remembered now, to save before we go. Bring the tank. Oh, and these, which I don't remember why they were there. Gentle, gentle. It can't fit through a one-tile gap. I was hoping it could, but I think it fits through a two-tile gap. Hey, hang on, this tank can reverse. Or was it just going forwards? Backwards? I don't know. By which I mean, I do know it was reversing, but there's less fun in that. That'll do. Actually, it looks like they were coming from the right. But I think it was from here. Dodge the to-do list, by which I mean it doesn't exist. Well, it does exist. It's a series of map markers. Not actual. I knew it. Hello, biters. And spitters, sorry. Forgot to mention the spitters. See, it just shreds them. Get out of it. I think grenades might be better for destruction. Crowd control, firework. Actual destruction. Should probably use grenades. Or high speed. High speed assault. Weave. Weaving somehow gets you out of these situations alive. See? There was no way I was going to survive that. And then I weaved. I don't make the... Stop it! So you see Roboport area, range, reach. Did it say... No, excuse me. Did it say I can't have ammo either? Or armor, or anything? Did it say I could only have guns? Still seems weird. That's the exception. The only exception is guns. You can have as many of them as you want. You cannot, of course, put anything in them. No ammo, no. Bullets? How dare you even suggest such a concept? But the things that can accelerate the bullets? Yeah, go on. That's what guns really are. Things that make bullets go fast. Best part is how little of an oversimplification that is. Now, I'm not saying guns should be allowed. This is getting into politics stuff now. I'm not saying guns should be allowed. Just because all they do is make bullets go fast. Perhaps it means that bullets shouldn't be allowed. Which they're not, presumably. I don't know. I know guns aren't, but I don't know if just the... I don't really know. I haven't researched gun control. I'm not gonna really keep talking about this. I've decided. I'm about to get my tank blown up, this I know. See? But this means now I can napalm these worms. Saying worms like that, it made it sound like I was using it as an insult. No, they literally are worms. You know this. I don't know why I even clarified. Also, no, my tank! Again! Yeah, I knew that was going to hit, because I didn't even try and dodge it. You've got bad aim, haven't you? Get at him. Go on, still let me win. 900. 800, make it a mutual loss. Mutual loss, mutual loss, mutual loss. Not a normal thing to chant, I realise. You lived! Get out of here. Well, this isn't great. Mutual loss, mutual loss, mutual loss, mutual... No, the only loss in this current situation is you. I've already had my turn losing. Now it's your turn. Stop it. And why do they have quality? Look, their health can adjust with quality. How do you up the quality of a... No, how do you up the quality of a worm? Stop it. Stop trying. Wait, your health is stabilizing? Does that mean the fire's worn off? Now, where was I? Preparing to go to space. Let's prepare this. Okay. Wait, do you even need power cables in space? Did I read in one of the FFFs that it's just power is distributed through the whole thing already? Can't remember. It's fine, I have space in the rocket for it, so might as well. So can I not? No, I can. It just doesn't automatically. Um, just, I thought I accidentally pasted something to that stop. Nope. Now do whatever you were doing. Go to copper. manage to give away the copper ore? I did. 1 box for my worldly possessions and 1 box for my other worldly possessions. I don't have any yet. I haven't gone to space yet. Anything else fits in there? Throw that in there. Whoops. Oh, I can have ammo. Armor, sorry. Can't have ammo. Now, just for the sake of... Oh yeah. Just put the ammo back in my ammo slot so that I can reselect the first weapon in the thing. Saving. Not only am I going to save on Space Age, I'm going to save a second save. As a kind of backup. The End of the Land Age. That's not a very good name for it, but... And then save again to Space Age so that it doesn't keep saving to that other save. Here we go. Can I get in? No. Turn off alt mode. This is the moment that you've all been waiting for the last 9 streams, or the last 8 streams of 8 hours each-ish. So it's been a while. Here we go. Here we go. Get the mouse off the screen. Weird texture things happening there. Here we go. Why are we going on a diagonal already? Ooh, I hope we didn't need that bit. Oh, sorry. First stage separation. Down, gentle. Why did it open remote view? Oh, drop to a planet. No. What? Can I not run around on... I'm confused. How do I get out? Where are all the items that I dropped with? What? I need to look some things up. Wait. Oh, I didn't put a radar down there. Okay. No. No. Drop me to now, base. I think I may know what happened to my items. Oh, that's warm. Oh, I'm fine. I guess that's heat shielding. And it gently places me here, next to my destroyed thing, which I guess I can't interact with. It's not destroyed, it's just landed. I think... First of all, I need a radar. I think I may know what happened to all the items that I sent up. I hope I know what happened to all the items, otherwise they've been destroyed. Where am I? It's still this way. There's traffic again. Yep. Are all of the items still here? Yes. Traveling to the space platform doesn't deliver the cargo for some reason. Supply train. Oh, trains are actually going to the fuel station. Okay. Supply train. Very appreciative if you could collect rocket fuel and then bring it to the things. Sulfate, you've got enough. I set it to more than 50% full. 50% would be one wagon or equivalent. And that's loads. I don't know how this train's doing. Oh, I don't have any iron plates. Where's the iron plate train? Which one? Funny enough. Here. I connect the radar to the wire to a wire to make it look more, I don't know, realistic. And put it over here. I can. What can I read from it? Literally nothing. Okay. But now in this view I will be able to see that. Oh, it's doing the thing again, isn't it? Yep. You are going to go as before, this far forward, and then stay put. Give me back these. No. Apparently, if you press Control F on that menu, on the map, you can search. Who knew? Many people knew. Ah. I'm going to go to the rocket fuel production place. Collect some myself. It was up here, I believe. Is this it? This is it. That's a lot of rocket fuel. Hmm. The train was about to come past, then it turned the other way. Why are they blue? Huh, okay. That means I'm missing a signal up there. The only train up there is in a station. Do you think that'll be enough rocket fuel? It takes 50 to get to space. And I've just tried it with hundreds and hundreds. It should have stopped before that. Oh no, it's okay, yeah, that makes sense. These aren't already set to anything. Should clear through in time. Probably, hopefully, probably, maybe, probably. Hmm. Ah. Balance structures made far away. So let's go for a walk. I had 2 biter noises that time. But that doesn't actually... Huh. Just is there because it has the link to the lubricant, but it doesn't actually have the other things, the circuits and the engines. So it's almost entirely manual. It's as manual as it could be. The only way to make it more manual would be to have it connected to an assembling machine taking lubricant out of barrels. Where is low density structure made? Here. There's loads of it. Supply train. I think I need a new train. I was trying to use the supply train for it, but I think a better approach would be to have a separate train for rocket components. Make it a 2-wagon one as well, because the station is already set out for 2 wagons. There's no reason for it to not be. And then, yeah, just only bring in the supply train when specific things are requested. Have the supply train have the station in its schedule, but have it disabled. No, that's not it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure the logistics of that. I might just leave it to the bots. I don't know. Each stack of these is 1 rocket's worth. How many inventory slots do I have? I count 10 by 10, so I count 100. Okay, that means it has enough. Hopefully that will clear through the other side of the rocket fuel as well. Probably not, though. Maybe. Let's see. No animation for when it's crafting. It just is. Rocket's ready. So if the platform can only... Oh! If the platform can only be edited in remote view, that means I don't have to be up there to work on it. I also need more of these. Just remembered. Like a lot more. Not to kill the momentum, which I know is already so high, but... Good news is, now that I've been to space, now that I've been to an orbital platform, it means that in my sandbox world I can go to an orbital platform without spoiling it for myself. I haven't spoiled any of this game for myself. Which means I've been waiting patiently. I haven't seen anyone play this game. I keep seeing videos of it on my recommended and going, oh, I can't. And then I don't. I've been watching people's Space Age playthroughs and then stopping just before they launch the rocket. But now I can watch people's Space Age playthroughs and stop just after they've launched the rocket. What's next? Space science. And then from there, what can I actually research? No. Yes! I could research the logistics system. No. Yes, if I wanted efficiency module 2s. Covarex enrichment, I haven't done nuclear. Wait, does the logistics system rely on anything? No. Space platform thrusters are the obvious things to go for. Quality 2. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. I think I am just going to go straight for space platform thrusters. Which takes 500 of these, which are made from ice, iron, plus carbon. We'll see. How many of these I can fit into a rocket? Into the rocket, I mean, not into a rocket in general, but into this specific half-full rocket, because in general you can fit 50 of them, and they stack to 100. So. Quite a repetitive texture. And that's it full. That's got me enough space for 2 more. Because of course, as I say, I don't actually need the electric pulse. I don't remember the energy requirements for these. 800 kilojoules a shot. These produce 60 kilowatts. That can hold 5 megajoules. I think that should be alright. I'm not sure. Okay, actually that crease is real. Unlike the one when I was talking earlier about how the creases that you can see aren't real. That one is. But you also couldn't see it, so I'm still right. Because the ones over there aren't any. But they are on the camera. Half the amount of transport belts in there. Well, actually, that's me done crafting space platform foundations, so put them back in. 38. Ooh. Deliver cargo. Here it goes. Outrun it. We can run straight up the rails of long-term storage, because nothing ever goes into long-term storage, because I built it wrong. There it goes. I didn't build it wrong, I just don't think I know how interrupts work. Or, every train has an applicable station, appropriate station to go to. If I rerouted the long-term storage, no. If I rerouted the supply train's full cargo thing to long-term storage, then just wait there for 30 seconds. And this, yeah, interrupt other interrupts. I think the rest of the trains should have another interrupt for kind of station full, but they don't. Now, I don't need to have nothing on me anymore, so I'm not going up there. Up here, welcome back to space. I don't know why I feel the need to save again, but I do. My leg is itchy. Hang on. There we go. Oh dear. Welcome back to the space platform. Now we have things. That takes up 10, I believe. Asteroid collector. Let's go through this menu. That's probably why they improved that menu, isn't it? Whoa. Weird claw shape. Which I assume means no space exposure. Cannot build on space platform foundation. That's not entirely true. Oh, it's asymmetrical. There. No. I've changed my mind. I want that on this edge. Yes! Space Science Pack completed! Didn't get an achievement for that one then. Can you see that menu? You can. Get rid of that. That's random people. A bunch of my Steam friends, I don't know where they came from, and I probably should get rid of them. Don't even need to open this menu. There's an achievements tab here. Stick a solar panel somewhere. Yeah, stick a solar panel there. An accumulator. The fact they just instantly disappear concerns me slightly. How are we doing? We are doing good. Now this has asteroids. Asteroids! Yes! Why are so many of these things green? I can't select them. Right, they're not physical things that can be placed. Tunnels? Forbidden on this planet. I thought chests were, but apparently not. Oh. The gravity's too low to build chests. Cool. Tanks, however, they're fine. Oh, so ghosts have mining duration, but the physical built things don't. Laser turret. Gonna go. Oh, it's got such a wide reach. I can put it around the back where it's on the way. I won't, but I could. I'm actually gonna put it just there. A little bit conservative with the platform usage. Now, an assembling machine. No, a crusher. Sorry, crusher. I realised now I didn't have to be concerned about... Well, I obviously couldn't have known that I didn't have to be concerned about being up in space. Did I not bring a... I could have sworn I brought an inserter. I have a fast inserter down here. Does this now have... No. Oh yeah, it does. It does. Negative 49 inserters. Which means I need to connect this somewhere else. I'm first going to... Well, I suppose I can plan the thing. That's going to go into there. No, it's not. I want it down here. Am I right in saying that doing this will... Yeah. Then I'm going to use this fast inserter. And then I don't know what that's going to make. Select a recipe? I kind of wanted all of them. Okay. In that case, I'll need 3 crushers. I'll output onto the same belt they input from. That'll come around here and go somewhere, I don't know where, because this is in the way, but that's fine. Glad I didn't end up bringing those power poles, actually, because that would have just been wasting cargo, although I could have used them for more easily viewing the energy network, probably. Maybe not, I don't know. This one can be for metallic, this one can be for carbonic, this one can be for oxide. I should set up an assembling machine for these. Over where I keep collecting my steel and copper. Well, no, actually here. It's fine. Don't have any steel. Or iron. I just want to get the iron. Oh, perfect. Now, this can't reach unless I put it there. Can rails be placed on... No, it needs greater than or equal to 1 meter a second squared of pressure... Gravity, sorry. Well, isn't... No, pressure's... I was going to say pressure's a force just like gravity, but no, it's not. Pressure's pressure. Is pressure a force? Not a scientist. Not a physicist. So every time I send up a rocket, I'll probably send it below that. Anyway. A train. A couple of wagons. and its journey will be simple. Put it here for now. Someone to put it. Oh yeah, give it the fuel interrupt. Oh, and LTS is an interrupt that I already had. I just didn't put it on the trains. It'll collect blue circuits. Oops. This and this. And then go to everything in the rocket for inactivity or empty cargo. Actually, these should also be or full cargo. Now I set the filters on these to this, and this, and then does that still count as full fuel if it's not actually full cargo if it's not actually full? It's got some of them. I'm not sure. Go. Just a moment. I ran out of water in this bottle. The train has run out of fuel. Luckily, I thought I was right near it, but no, I'm in it. I apparently got in the train. I don't remember doing that. Don't know why I did that. But I did do that. Coast. 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 Come on. Coast. Almost there. Nope. So close. Unlucky. Whoa, that train needs to slow down. I don't remember the how close the no fuel thing is. If it's less than 5, okay. Which usually will be fine. It'll be rare that it'll be more than 5 fuel away from a refueling station. Ooh, blue, because it's going to blue circuits. That train felt like it was going too fast. Stop turning off into random sidings. Traffic. Yep. Now. Apparently, I've missed a signal there. How long has that been like that? How certain are we that this traffic is because of the supply train? Very. That's enough green circuits, I'm sure. Oh, it was weirdly. It was a train going the other direction. The supply train was on this track and it was a train going on the other one, going the other direction. Interesting. Anyway, blue circuits. How many are there for the taking? There are some. Why is these not crafting? Oh, because all the red circuits are up here. So the copper wire is presumably elsewhere. No, there is actually a copper wire train in the thing, I think. That's not the copper wire, it's this one, never mind. That one's empty. It pulled up and then immediately left again. Okay, 5 seconds of inactivity. Off we go to low density structure. Why is this train taking it so slowly? Okay, we are actually picking up speed now. don't think I have. Admittedly, there aren't many in these things, but oh well. Better than nothing. The low density structure has no plastic. Where's the plastic train? What's it up to? It's unloading plastic at a different plastic station, which I can only hope is plugged into the overfull supply thing. Actually, it didn't have an empty cargo inventory. Let's hope there's no trains in the network, because I am not paying attention. Stop, 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 stop. Whoops. That's probably fine. Just slowly reverse to the nearest traffic light. What's your deal? No, don't! Shush. Wrong one. This one. Which hopefully will pull into the low density structure stop. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're over at rocket fuel now. What? Okay. In that case, I'll be sure to do that. Yeah, because that one's full. That one's getting there. Loads of this stuff, so get them pretty quick. Don't have any iron. You don't actually need this stop, or this stop, or this stop anymore. You don't get those luxuries, although I will take your iron and your copper. And these. Okay, all the things that... Oh, you... drove off without me. Copper mine seems to have got a lot of drills from that just now. Depleting fast. 976,000 left. Where's the train that I forgot to put in a group on? There. I think it might be about to come past. I guess it turned right. Nope, it's just left the station. Ready, ready, not yet, not yet, not yet. Now! It's the wrong train. No chance you could come back and get me? Thank you. I missed the part where it went and delivered the things now. No, that's wasn't it. Never mind. Just feel bad about saying that sentence grammatically incorrect. You are staying here for the minute. That noise. Okay, I'm back in manual. What is causing this to be? Oh, there is actually just a train in the next section. But that needed to be done, otherwise all of this would count as part of the junction. Or it wouldn't. It would... No, it would have been fine, actually. Never mind. Did I even put the right type of signal down? That was already there, so I didn't, but... This is waiting for this. This all leads back to a supply train again! Get out of here. Right, just circle back round. I need to just make that supply train go into long-term storage if the station is aiming for is full. Hey, there we go. I was starting to think that that wasn't going to go. Here we are. It's full. Okay, sure. Okay, bye then. I need to whitelist logistic requests as well. I think I can rearrange this so that it's on whitelist instead of blacklist, but at some point. Where? Oh, there. Okay. If that notification goes away, then I can turn around. It's gone. If it had instead gone to something being destroyed, then I would have had to carry on going. Also, that train was going quite fast, wasn't it? Glad I didn't step forward sooner and not notice that that was there. Oh, here's the rocket ready. Waiting to launch. Can I get a display thing? Display panel here that just shows... Now, can I... Each... No. Assuming anything is greater than 0. No. Now it shows each. I don't know. Whoops, wrong thing, hang on. So, these ones are completely useless here. You have to use anything. Should I take in chart? What's chart? Map chart. I don't need that. It needs an inserter. How many? That's something I didn't consider. 6. You can have 10. Only catches now, as we've established, it won't be able to subtract them. So in all of these... Put as many of these as I can, and also a blue inserter, which I just so happen to have on hand. Send it up to the platform. Oh, I thought that was showing up as a thing, but no, it's a blue thing. Can I meet it there? Oh, contains various ores, worms, and fish and stuff. Is it going to show up landing? Going to appear from off the side? I think it's just... Oh no, it's not. It's... There it is. I like that that even shows up in alt mode. Boom! What? Tile placement prevented on space platform. Platforms cannot have holes in them. Right. Oh, I didn't see 2 crushers in the requests. So this is... Yeah. Oh, I see. I hadn't considered that. Can I set it to general asteroid? No. This one processes metallic asteroid chunks, so I'm going to say metallic asteroid chunks can't go past there. This one does carbonic ones, so I'm going to say carbonic can't go past there. This one does oxide, so I'm going to say oxide can't go past there. Promethium, it's fine. Are the items going into there? No, they are being destroyed. Okay. What? Now we just have some ice in there. Okay, how do I drop the... How do I send things back? Orbital drop slots. So I take the... Why can't I take... Oh. Oh, there goes an orbital drop. It's just occurred to me where that's going to land. Another bite of laugh. So I guess there was a little timer on that. I'm guessing the timer would reset if I added more items. Ah. Check it out. Oh. Whoops. Now I have ice. From the depths of space. Space ice. Space ice. No, that doesn't really work. So, what do the asteroids actually make? That makes iron ore, that makes carbon, and that makes ice. I just have to smelt the iron ore, and then we're good. Where am I going? I'm going back to here. I need to put a cargo landing pad. Steel, blue circuits, concrete. Concrete? Where's the nearest water? Up there. Okay, what does this need at the moment? Splitters, that's right. Hope I can put a few of them on a rocket. A couple of crushers as well. Steel and LDS. Well, here's LDS, and actually for the other thing I needed, for this I needed blue circuits. So now I just need to set up concrete and grab some steel. Oh, I don't have the stream dashboard open. I had the wiki page open. Oh, I needed 2 of them, didn't I? Okay, let me just do concrete quick. I needed 200. And for every 10 I need 20 iron ore, a handful of stone bricks, and the water's fine. I'm not automating stone bricks anywhere, am I? I must be. No way I've got this far in. I'm not. $29, that's more than enough. Let me lower it back down to the right amount. You may have counted one more click noise there than there should have been. And that's true. I don't know why it... I guess it played one when I did that. Yeah. Actually, there's water right here, so I don't have to go all the way back over there. I can just get the water from, as I say, right here. Need a corner pipe so that I can actually connect it, because I can't connect to an underground. And I couldn't use the corner pipe up there because it would be on the corner of the machine, just the way it lined up. I think just reset the position of the thing. Minor thing makes no difference too. Just so that I can... My audio monitor is slightly scrolled down with the mixer so that I can see all the channels. It's slightly too short the way I've got it set up. And for some reason, reset the scroll. think that didn't line up because of audio delay, but because of the Bluetooth rather. But it timed up for me. Yeah, I need a couple of these. One, and then I need some more of that stuff. I'm gonna leave this concrete machine down here, just empty, for next time. And I will forget it's here. But next time I need concrete, I should come down to probably this same point and go, oh, there's already a machine. That's convenient. Oh, I went out of range. 130! 140! I'm hungry because I didn't have lunch, but I did have breakfast at like 2 o'clock. I might go and grab something. Just a snack. If you pause the game, the next autosave can go to infinity. I thought it's supposed to. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So save now. Carrying on. Grab this, and then... yeah, we'll craft the landing pad thing. The cargo landing pad. Which hopefully will also be where I land if I go to space. When I go to space. When I go back to space. Oh, I also need plastic. Doesn't even take iron, it takes steel. This is my plastic production area. My starter base, that is. Oh, it just refills as soon as... okay. Okay, punch them in. Should make 5 of these. While the low density structure is still crafting, which it is, but again, you obviously can't see, crafting queue is... crafting queue is there. Okay, actually it's there, but you get the idea. Yeah, I can hide the camera. Of course I can. I said to no one. And no one heard. And no one listened. I'm hungry. I'm going to go and grab a thing. I don't know what. I will be back momentarily. Just long enough for me to click intermission and not even be right back. Wow. I'm back. Now then, this should almost be finished. Oh, it has productivity modules and everything, which means I get more. Evidently I didn't, but I could have done. Oh, no, I did. I got an extra one. Cool. Supply train causing traffic again, because this isn't filling up very fast. Try that. Where? Get back here. That'll be the train that I was remote driving. Probably. Seems to be a lot of attacks happening up here somewhere. Maybe it's over here. Which I should reinforce the area. Did I already have one in the rocket? Or... Oh, and that'll be the one that I drove into. Speed. Oh, does that take... No, it just has similar ingredients. Okay. Cargo landing pad can go just about... It's different size. 1 by 1 tiles smaller. 1 by 1 tiles smaller. So I'm going to put it... Yeah, there is an empty station up here. So I will put it up here. Just off-center. What can this read? Out of curiosity. I looked previously, but read contents, set requests. Oh, I've got 2 rockets buffered because this is going great because of the new train, I think. A couple of them. Oh, the rocket can only hold 10 of them. Throw in some of this as standards. Anything else? I don't think so, because then those will be there. Fill out this back area. Oh, yeah, I forgot I did that. I forgot I sent up some last time. I'm actually going to replace I'm going to make it square. And that's me out, see. Okay, now... Why's it stopped? Because it's full. Okay, that makes sense. I guess it finished on a productivity module one, so there's 25% of craft still in there. Yeah. Nothing else. Send it. How long before it starts crafting again? Not yet. Not yet. I think as soon as the entity separates. So about... now. No, now. Before the door's even shut. Here's another one. Now charred from the rocket that just took off below it. See if I can spot the rocket landing this time. Now before it came up and then... Nope, it just spawned in. We all saw it. We saw what happened. Don't think we didn't. Ugh, excuse me. Electricity is faltering. This is going to go this way. I'm going to put in an electric furnace, which is even more of a power drain, just here. Power is now critically low. No, it's fine. What was using it all before then? Oh, the crushers, which are now not, because the belt's full. Ah. Okay, that is an issue that we can solve. With the leftovers on there, which are now just going to be gone. It's fine, everything's renewable anyway. That's out here. I sent up 2. What is the dig-da-da, dig-da-da? Don't know what that noise is. Is it some kind of train? Oh, it's a soundtrack. Then just throw that out the back. Anything that doesn't get taken, it had its chance. We are the only ship in existence to propel ourselves using discarded meteor chunks. Trying to figure out why that wouldn't work. Catching drifting chunks of meteor, catching them, and then throwing them backwards as a means of propelling yourself forwards. It feels like somewhere in there that shouldn't work. But it would, because you are expending the energy to accelerate it, so yeah, never mind. Oh, I forgot they can make asteroids. Do they spin fast and yes. And I think that's a good start. And then from there, that could be smelted. It's a song. What song is that? That's Upside Down and Inside Out. It's an OK Go song from the album Hungry Ghosts. That's right, like the one we were talking about earlier. I don't know if I said it quite like that. It's that way, that one goes the other way. And then an assembly machine too, which I think I have one of. Just there. Am I right in saying I have one of them? Yeah. Except for... No, it's fine actually. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not gonna be... No. Not gonna be titleable. Bring this along here. Bring this along here. Bring this along here. Copy this over a few times. Of course, filling in the gaps. Because otherwise it'll get angry at me. And then the output will be there, and then the input for this one will be just there. And those craft white science. Something I have never done. I don't think I've ever made, because as we all know, I finished 1.1 the day that 2.0 came out by unplugging my Ethernet cable so that my game couldn't update. This music is getting a bit loud. And yeah, I beat the game. I don't think I ever put a satellite in the rocket, so I don't think I've ever properly got white science. And this can come along, go up here, because the way it goes back down to the planet is like that. That has all the requests. Fill in that gap. If I want to tile it more, then I can, I don't know, put a tunnel or something, work out a better solution. Just extend the belt along further and round. Whatever works. Ah. That doesn't. Okay. Do tunnels work in this environment? Yes, they do. So that one's an out. That's proven by the fact that it's clearly not an in. And that will do it. And then just for the sake of... Well, no, I don't need this to... I can have an irregularly shaped ship. Now... Suddenly feels slower. A bunch of this. Actually, that should be the last thing I put in. 3 red inserters. Please hold. Back again. Part 3. No, this is not Taskmaster. After the break, we will not be back. Well, I am back. Missing one tunnel. How is it missing one tunnel? It's not, it's missing 2. The better question is, why do I have an odd number? Three of these. The blue one, which is double the speed of a red one. But I need it to be faster than a yellow one. So, I don't know. Maybe I don't need it to be faster than a yellow one, actually. No, I don't. So, put that back out. Put in a yellow one, which I also don't have. But this means I get to keep the blue ones down on planet now beasts. Throw in some of them. Let me go and get some more. There's traffic again. It's the fault of the supply train again. I don't know that for sure, but it's the fault of the supply train again. With this sulfur train. It's filling up so slowly. Take the sulfur. I've just marked sulfur for deconstruction. The left click marks them with an X, right click toggles it, middle click presumably sets a filter. Yeah, it's filling up slowly. It's fine. I should move this to closer. Oh, it's not actually that far. There we go. Send up. It needed 210, didn't it? Well, now it needs 166. Which is still more than I've got. As soon as the inventory clears... No, not yet. Now. Why can I not put that in there? Oh, I can, but only 50 of it. 80? Where's my... In traffic? Of course it is. The one that I still forgot to group. I'm just going to call this the Rocket Park group, because I can't bother to set it up right. Oh, it's directly behind this one in traffic. Just, you've got enough. You're not even actually using it for anything. Now then, how's this doing? It's getting built. It needs more belts. Of course it does. How is it doing power-wise? Fine until this happens. This can only be built on resources. There you go. Somehow we've managed to land on a plane that's... The bigger ones are just below. Okay, I must say, this isn't what I was expecting, the construction of space platforms. I was expecting it to be more, you know, kind of... like on a surface when you're running around placing things. But I can get behind this. I do like this. I'm actually going to move this one over to there. Now that I know, now that I know something. I don't know. Trim out the excess. Actually don't need any of this. Make it irregularly shaped. Why not? Just not like this. Oh, so it's fine with that. It's just not fine with 1x1 gaps. Oh, that would split that off? No, I don't know. Go back in the gaps, it looks weird. I don't know what just got put in there. It was rocket fuel. This isn't even ever going to fill anymore. Because it's, yeah. Because it's got reserved slots for things that it can't actually. Guess there's no rocket fuel available. And then here it is. With oh no, it's just full of rocket fuel. Back to the blue circuits, which aren't going to fill up because copper wire, probably. Copper wire train is at that one. And it can't go because the supply train, again! Got fuel. Just go to LTS. Because you cause too much traffic and I'm fed up with dealing with it. Where are you going? Why does it say green if you're going to LTS? This is the wake of traffic caused by this train. How does it feel to get stuck in the traffic you caused, eh? But it doesn't feel great. Now, stay there. Don't know why I made LTS quite that long. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Why did you slow down for that one? That one I can understand. Just park here for a minute. There we go. Now, I'm actually going to do this end one. Need iron. Oh look, copper wire's actually here. That's good. No iron available. Not locally at least. No, there is some reasonably local. It's this way. It's a diagonal grid spur away. Oh. No, not that one. Different one. No, this way. That's not even the one I meant. Oh, it can't go to this one because it's full. Ah, and not connected to the thing. $50,000 was it? I can't remember what my standard was. Close enough. Whoa, my Streamlabs just went weird. It's fine now though. Can't remember what of this I did and did not make. Made the machine. Just needed one more of these. While I'm at it. Oh, I suppose I can cross going to space off my to-do list. Now the only thing is mass-producing rockets. Biters is, as I say, staying on my to-do list because, as I say, it's a constant problem. Entity ghosts. 22 of them and 2 of them. 22 long-handed, 2 regular-handed. It turned out there was one of regular grid spur away. But it's still further, I think. Is it solar panels? Yes. Oh, and a right by 4. Two of them and 2 of them. Oh, yeah, 22 long-handed and 2 regular-handed. I remember saying that. Cross the tracks, don't get hit easily, because trains rarely come to this region anyway. They only come here if they've got a reason to be here. They don't use here as a through path, because it's pretty much a dead end. Go on, before it gets out of range, before it gets out of range, before it gets out of range. No, don't go over there, go for the ones down to the left, the ones that are going to go out of range. Well, you've lost. He's gone out of range. Several of them. Because there's only one bot. Try that. 27 seconds? This takes 26.5 seconds to craft? No, it takes 20 seconds to craft. That's still a long time, though. Now I have 2 robots. And I'm going to use them even less than when I had 1 robot, probably. No. Maybe. I'm not sure. Green circuits are running low. Ignore that. That's our green circuit train. Is it just... Ah. I thought it would be at this one. Here it is. Now. Almost there. There we go. Oh. That's the supply of... It's... It's a little bit pitiful. Steel chest. One of them. Throw them in there. Well, not all of them. Just to fill out the belt a bit more. Just a trail of destroyed power poles leading up to the remnants of a... Well, actually, it keeps going all the way to the remnants of laser turrets. Some of you may not have figured out why I'm doing this. I can assure you it's really rather intuitive. It's quite a simple reason. I've just gone crazy. So let's place rails everywhere. No. Maybe a little bit, but not mostly. Is the music too loud? Turn that down a little bit. To counter me, who is at 8-2. Now it's at 8. Just to really mess with me in editing. Ooh, your audio is wrong. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's at the wrong volume. Just when you get it to a nice volume, it's going to be at the wrong volume. I'm just kidding. I don't actually acknowledge the volume of the audio when editing. Because it's, you know, I set it to something and I keep it at that thing. Some parts maybe a little bit too quiet, some parts a little bit too loud, but it tends to be about right all the time. And then when I get rid of these, of the rails, what furnace debris? No furnace debris here. How's this doing? It is. It is doing. Could have made that 2 lanes of 1 belt. Put this back in automatic and see if it can handle. Nope, it's immediately going to drive off. Yep. 500 in that one. 14 in that one. Got more space for LDS. Actually, 500, is it full? Yeah. It'll be equal to. It can't be greater than. This is my most intelligent train yet. Most advanced, I think, is the correct term when it's not alive. Why did that not? Oh, because that only fills up to 400. Now it's emptying of blue circuits. Eventually these chests might get filled. Ow. That hurt. What do blue circuits stack to then? Blue circuits stack to 100, so that would be 2000. Not quite 16. Ugh, excuse me. How do I make thingy-majiggy whatchamacallits? I should rephrase. How do I research thingy-majiggy whatchamacallits? Oh, like that. Thing is, I don't have automated science other than red anyway. I have automated red science, and that's it. What? Oh, I will watch that. Mumbo Jumbo video just uploaded. Wait, oh, that must mean it's 8 o'clock, and it is. There goes the rocket, by the way. Let's get to the stars. It's a lot smaller than the spaceships I've seen other people build. I haven't been, as I say, I've been avoiding spoilers, but in thumbnails and video, like, you know when you start watching a video and I played this much of Factorio Space Age, and it shows, like, their spaceship. It's kind of, well, I didn't necessarily want to see that yet, but okay. Is that a building? Oh, is there not a... There is. Oh, no, there's not. So now we are short 85 of them. While that's building another rocket, I'm going to go and get... That's a genius idea, that train. I'm going to go and get some more of these. If I can't automatically launch rockets, that would be an issue. Oh, wiki.factorio.com, that's good. For a moment I was worried I was using fandom. Automatic rocket launch. Space Age. In Space Age, the silo was unlocked far earlier in the game. Yeah. Oh, I hadn't even considered higher quality modules. But yeah, higher quality productivity module will increase the productivity by higher percentage. Did that just reset the thing? No. The atomic bomb's too heavy for a rocket. Wait, I didn't tell that to launch. Did that just automatically launch? Ah. So if a module, not module, because I was talking about modules before. If a rocket contains only a single item and there's a logistic request for that item, the rocket will automatically launch. Did the rocket land yet? What's the... I guess the rocket landed. Oh, I wasn't that sure on things, was I? Oh, yeah, no, it has landed. I guess that would have had a negative impact on... No, because it's not on. Okay, sure, why not? 63 belts. 12 inserters. I need more iron. I wonder. You don't have any iron, but you do have various other things that I could benefit from. Don't actually need that many belts. Uh... No. Also, that means I've set them up. Why is that all red? Oh, because they don't have traffic lights. I can't craft because of the aforementioned lack of iron. Which is fine, because the iron train is up here. Oh no, they have chain signals. I just haven't placed the chain signals. And here comes a train. So, it turns out that one train had the LTS interrupt. It was this one. Because this one just takes iron from the iron output and takes it to the steel input. Which I determined before we had anything using steel, it just seemed pointless. I clicked 5 times, I guess I missed one, yeah. More of them. Go to this. Base is being attacked. Where? There. That looks like quite a large attack group. Look at the size of that attack team. I think they're just destroying my copper mine. Yep. Hello, everyone. Oh, no need to exchange gifts. Please, no. I mean, I said please no in a way that sounded very... very... Please, no. I meant, please, no need to exchange gifts. Is that everyone? We can rebuild. Where did they attack from? There's a base there again? I just got rid of the base there, didn't I? Whoops. Got rid of a splitter, that's for sure. Hope I didn't need that for space. Ooh, something else is plugged into this, so best to keep it maintained. And repair the trees and the rocks. No. Yeah, you can use right click. I was thinking, I know there's a button. It's not just Z for this. But I couldn't remember what the button was, and it's right click. Up it. I suppose I can throw the white science into my labs there for now. Ah. Look what I found. It's just spitter spawners. And they're already forming another attack group as well. Up in the top right. That's what that is. That bundle of spitters. Eat fire. You don't really eat fire because it's not a solid. But you can't drink it because it's not a liquid. It's hardly even. I suppose you could classify it a gas, but I don't think it is. It's not, but you could treat it as such. Fire is more of just a chemical reaction. It doesn't exist. I think this is one of the great mysteries. I've just run out of grenades. Problem with actually correctly putting away grenades. Putting away things is that now you don't have things. The shotgun is rubbish. I want to expend my shotgun ammo. What? I shot him with the shotgun and he went up a health. Up from 0 squared to 1 square. How is that fair? There we go. Now I can actually switch between the two real weapons. Oops. Get out of here. Give me a second to heal. Don't. Don't! Yeah, firing the flamethrower stopped my healing. As you can see by... Yeah, I'm gonna trash all the unrequesteds in my inventory. But that's not how that sentence would be. I'm gonna trash everything in my inventory that I haven't requested. I have no request set up. That is everything in my inventory. Including all the ammo that I'm currently spending. The fact that I only acknowledge the fact I'm currently spending it, because that makes it clearly that means I need it. The ammo keeps restocking itself. My ammo isn't actually... It looks like it's not going down, but it is going down. It's just going down in my backpack instead. In my inventory. If I had a tank, this would already be done. But someone keeps destroying my tanks. It's me with my recklessness, I know, but... Thoroughly douse the spawner in fire. That's one less spawner. There is an alternate option for dealing with biters, which is you put the turrets around the nest instead of around your base. Instead of around your base, you put the turrets around the nest, so that any biters that try and escape the nest get killed, rather than any that try and destroy your base. And then the bonus of that is that they will continue to consume pollution for you, causing less biter attacks happen, well, from biters that, you know, you haven't already capped. Which I think is the wrong term. Capped as in, like, sealed, as in you would with a... like you would with a... I don't know. Oil well? No. A geyser? No. You know. Like in Timberborn, when you cap up a... or it might be just sealed. Capped as in sealed. Oh, what? Let us both lose. Come on. Whatever that thing I said earlier. 2 lost game. That wasn't it. What did I say earlier? Let's both lose. Well, hello. Didn't mean to have quite that formal of a greeting, but I was surprised. I wasn't expecting you. I wasn't expecting to see you yet. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I think I'm gonna run out of ammo before this guy dies. Big bombs are tough. Make a poison capsule. Well, I can't, but I could go back and make one. Like, more men. Or I could just place a turret. Now, if I go out of range, it'll target the turret, but if I don't, then it will keep targeting me, probably. Just... how are you this strong? Finally. Used up most of my ammo on that thing. That would have been the nest sending attacks. I thought those... I saw the red dots for a minute there and thought they were biters, but no. Those might have also been sending attacks, but they're fine. They're fine for now. Where were we? Seriously, I cannot remember. You keep... well, no. I keep doing that. Put them back in there so that it doesn't keep crafting unnecessarily. Well, but what if I want them? What does it actually need? 63 belts, 35 of these. Okay, we'll come back to the space platforms. Actually no. Exclusively space platforms. Go. And it does. These rocket launchers get less grand every time I do them. Or rather, I treat them as such. The first one, I turned off alt mode and everything for cinematic. After that, it just kind of... eh. Ugh, excuse me. What's it complaining about now? Bitrate too high? What, like 65 bits too high? 65 kilobytes too high? What are you complaining about now? That, however, is really cool. Watching the platform build itself like that, that's cool. GeForce experience. And my mouse is moving weird. Go away! There's a reason why I switched you off. Why do you keep coming back? It's because I've never used you is why I switched you off. That's the reason. I had to phrase that sentence clunkily because otherwise it wouldn't make sense. 83 belts. That's 83% of the rocket full. 13 inserters. Here's 8. Yeah. There you go. That's it. I've got enough resources to build another rocket, I think. These paths seem a bit empty, but there's still stuff in there. See? It actually fills up with more than as soon as it dips below however many goes back up to. Is that noise the radar? No, it stopped. I don't know what that noise was. This thing silently and unmovingly crafts. Except from the fan, which does move. Aha! I think there may have been a carbonic asteroid chunk there. It's done there, yeah. No, there's not. A perfect system. I don't think that actually is fast enough for that. That might not be good. I'm not sure. Not sure about that. Just looking at the fact that that one has one, and also that one has one. But I think as long as it's not actually running at full speed constantly, it should be fine. Don't know why I can do that. Oh, that was lagging. Assume we will have full space capacity. Full space science capacity, I suppose. I can make 0.3 rockets a second tops. Or 0.3 rocket parts a second, sorry. According to that little graph. 10 of them. 5 of them. 4 of them, but I don't have any steel, so I can only send up 1. Oh no, these are the big ones, so I should send them up. These are the machines. This actually does the crafting of the science. This is the last component needed before the science gets done. And then, yeah, whatever space is left, I'll fill out with buttons. Because they're great to have up there. I think it's when it dips below 50, it sends enough to push it back up to 97. Depending on which one of the inserters sends it. It moves about a bit. Okay, so actually craft them. I didn't even look to see if I could craft enough before coming back. Might have had to go back over there. The rocket can hold 50 of them, which means they're each 2 kilograms. By 2, I mean 20. For a minute, I thought I'd only put 2 in there. I was thinking 30, but no. I'm worried that it's going to send off the rocket if I'm not quick enough. That's it, right? Oh yeah, fill out the rest of the rocket with these. 31 of them. Oh, here's more blue circuits being delivered. As we go to the stars once more. Let's put the repeated texture just there. Oh, actually, there's one there as well, so it's fine. And there. I don't want to call out the texture imperfections. They're a stylistic choice, and then they look fine, honestly. That seems to go down and back up, and that is going down quite a lot. But the good news, "15 seconds. Good news is we are producing space science. Oh, 15 seconds to how many? 5. Oh. Yep. And then we go into low power mode. And then that 5 gets loaded into the rocket very slowly. Into the orbit drop slots. Apparently not. Hold that thought. Where? Coal mine. We can withstand. We count of up 2 turrets? Yeah, fine. Those just get loaded into there. How do I... orbital drop. let's see. Transport between planets. Transport players and items between the planet surface space platform. The space platform will automatically... Items can be sent to a planet in one of two ways. Oh, assigning logistic quests. Ah. Now. Oh no, I need that group. Science. Can I add the science group? Yes. No, I'd leave it in no group assigned. So now, this is sending them off. At the rate they're coming in, by the looks of it. No. Every now and then, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe it's when that determines that's full, or not full. I don't know how it works. I'm sure we can figure it out. Oh yeah, it sends it in 20s. Did it send it in 20s? I don't know. I really need better power production up there. But here is space science, and that's an achievement. It's not, but it's a personal achievement, even if it's not an actual achievement. I think I have to research with space science for it to be a, yeah. Tempting, so tempting. Oh, so tempting, I meant, to use these labs for space science and automate all the other science into it and just abandon these ones. But I don't know. Here's another one with another one. I only have one. I'm going to send up some more solar panels and a couple more accumulators. A bit of a shame that I can't run around on the space platform, but I suppose that answers the thing I've always wondered of, how does he breathe up there? I mean, I know we've got fancy armor, but it's not like a spacesuit. The answer for how he breathes up there is he doesn't stay in the habitable room where he can have it, or inhabit, I suppose, and dare not venture out into the inhabitable vacuum of space. 4 of these. More science coming down. That's good. Oh, the fact that you can't open your inventory while in the space platform is probably why you can't have anything in your inventory when you launch. That, and so that you don't take things to other planets. Don't cheat. And then fill the rest of the rocket out. Oh, that can only... That's... Oh. Sure. Send it. And then to the stars, we're going to add some kind of solar field. Ooh, it's yellow because it's arriving soon. And here it is arriving. How soon after it arrives can it build? As soon as the animation's done. Nice. Really? Huh. Ooh, the dramatic music in the background. Ooh. Hmm. I just want to commend the music in this game. turning it up because completely ruined the sound, the like volume mixing. Let me turn that down a bit more, and then that hopefully is now right again. It's just sending it down in the dozens. Okay, I know I said dozens, but that was about 26. $30. I guess 4 went in instead of 2. Well, the good news is now we have fully automatic rockets. Fully automatic space science, even. But also fully automatic rockets up there. I suppose those are on a different caliber. Here's some more science. And we've only been live for 4 hours. This stream so far has been about half the length... Oh, 4.5. It's been about half the length of the previous one, and I've done so much more. I'm not saying I was useless last stream, but I did repeatedly say last stream that I was useless. Being useless. Not just in general. Move that one to there. That's the right width and everything. Nice. Destroy those 2. I'm going to add 2 more solar panels. Perfectly cut rocket launch. Need steel. I think I took it all from the supply rocket. Wow, that would be cool. Delivering everything with rockets, no, from the supply train. So I can't keep taking from there. It really is just blue circuits that are a limiting factor. Ugh. And even then, they're not really that limiting. These will probably reach the rocket fuel and then immediately leave where it's full. Oh yeah, actually, I forgot you can see the numbers. It's full. It only has 17 blue circuits, so where now? The coal mine again. That's fine. Here it is with its 17 blue circuits. It'd fill the belt to just 17. It's the limiting factor. It's fine. You could then figure out what's causing it, what's limiting it so much. Oh, the mine is substantially more polluting than anything else. Other than the steam engines. No, it's even more polluting than steam engines. Why is it quite so polluting? The the copper mine isn't this polluting. Where is the copper mine? There it is. Barely polluting at all. The coal mine is also, but this one is ridiculously polluting. That one is the problem. Is it because this one has so many more drills? I don't know what to do now. I suppose... No, I can't yet set up the big labs to be the main labs yet. Because I don't have enough grid squares for all of the science, unless I... But... No. I'm just gonna... pop these in the regular labs for now. And watch out for trains. But be rest assured that eventually I will have fully automatic science in the main grid. I'm going there for now. That is working out. That machine just constantly crafting. Of course it is. No reason for it to not be. But it is. So that's good. The steel furnace is using up a lot of iron. I guess because each craft of the space platform takes 20 steel. And each steel takes 5 iron. That's 100 iron each. And only... well, 20 copper wire. So only 10 copper. It would be on this lane. If it were to end up on... well, no, it wouldn't. Because it would be... it wouldn't be on any lane. Because there's only a 6 science setup. But... I'm not putting purple or yellow science in this anyway, so fine. Ooh, it's on a new line. The alt mode thing in the labs. Is it on a new line in the labs? Once I finish dropping these on the belt, I'll look. Now this is 200 science. Each inserter automatically takes, I believe, 2. It might be 3. It's 2. Also, no, it's not on a new line. So, as long as there's less than 100 labs here, they'll all get... yeah, there's only 40, so they'll all get some. Okay, how far has it got? It's getting there. But what to research first? I know we already had this discussion, but let's have it again. Why is that slightly researched? That's at 14%. These are our choices. Efficiency modules, or efficiency, productivity, speed, and quality module Mark II. Oh, the Mark IIIs all require a different... speed Mark III requires orange, quality Mark III requires pink, productivity and efficiency Mark II both require glitter, which I can't call green because green is a different one. But orange and pink are. Logistics system, don't really need, because I'm not doing bots much yet. Maybe eventually, I don't know. I figure bots for the outer walls of the bases would be good. And the space platform thrusters, which are, you know, quintessential. Why are steam engines in the soundtrack for this bit? You can hear the steam engines, but the game is paused while this menu's open. I guess just that I don't have enough science down into them anyway. The quality module takes 2.5 times as many as the other modules. Whoops, no. I pretty much crafted all I could without black science. Aside from these two, because again, that achievement. So yeah, these are my only real choices. And I can afford one of these 3 or some of one of them. Like a proportion, a portion of one of them. What's this? Look behind. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, that's just the weapon's damage, that's fine. I thought that was the weapon itself. Whoops. But no. The energy weapon is locked behind, presumably Fulgora. Yeah. Don't know if I've said it yet, but Fulgora is the one I'm going to first, I decided. It's a thumping in the soundtrack. I think... Oh, I can melt ice. Oh yeah, because I have to make thruster fuel. Thruster oxidizer. Well, it takes both! Oh, what? I mean, that entirely makes sense, but what? Yeah, I'll put my research on that. That'll take 500, and then that'll take another 1,000. I momentarily mistook that for an atomic bomb, because I guess I saw the green from there, and that shape, and I went, atomic bomb? But no, it's a lightning rod. Magnetic field, 99%. 120% solar power? Cool. What's the solar power on the space platform? I don't know how I would see that. Where's the space platform in this? Space platform. Aha. What's the solar power like here? Exclusive recipes. I didn't realise Prometheum science could only be crafted here, but I suppose that makes sense, because where else would you craft it? It's a shattered planet thing. What was that? I don't know what that was. Maybe it turned out on the mic. I don't know. I heard it through my headphones. It's probably nothing. Oh, that hadn't finished doing its lap. Whoops. Should research about 40% of it. Should bring us to exactly 40%. Can I put in this box? 0. 2,000. Is this the coal mine again? It is. I'm gonna better defend that coal mine. That was lucky. But there's a gap there. Oh. Oh, there's a shadow of a thing landing. Yeah, I'm gonna better defend that because I'm worried with the amount of attacks. I know that it's holding currently, but it will be slowly losing health and will eventually run out. That biter noise had echo. What? Why was my mic in the red? What happened for my mic to be in the red? Echo! No, I don't know. Just rocks have a weird collision hitbox. Oh. Why was that train even coming past it? Ah. One of the many... Oh no, to turn around. Sure. Did run out or did it finish repairing? No, it finished repairing. So where's attacking? Oh, that coal mine is actually doing pollution. Okay, fair enough. I guess just the one, it only changes when you're there. There. That's where the attack's coming from. Ah, nice and local. I only have ammo. I don't have any grenades or anything. So I am in no good condition to be attacking. Am I going to attack anyway, is my current question. Do I attack them before they attack me? Again. Let's see. If I can get to that tree without them attacking, then I was going to not attack. But since they decided that I cannot... Barrage. I'm thinking undo. Just 3 minutes ago. What have I done in 3 minutes? I was going here to change this to 1000. When that alert went off. So I'm going to go up and get some grenades. Craft another turret. There's still coal all over that belt. Thousand grenades should do. Those are the ones that I put there when emptying my inventory before. I'm looking on the mini-map. The red circuit train is actually stopping for a prolonged amount of time at the red circuit output, which I guess means that there are actually red circuits there for it. Yeah, there it goes to the red circuit output. And then it immediately drives off because I forgot that it actually waits for 30 seconds of inactivity and not 5, like some trains. Never mind then. That wasn't 30 seconds, that was maybe... I'm not sure how long that was. 10? Oh, it took me to... Oh no, it's still going. Maybe I should have left it at... Music's getting louder. Maybe I should have left it at without putting the new science in so that I could be sure that it did actually get to exactly 40. Oh, there goes the torch. I think that's what that was. I wasn't really paying attention. I just had to change, and I think it was the torch going off. Why is the music getting loud? I know I turned it up, but I don't think I turned it up that much. Turning it back down. Still quite loud for me. Hopefully it's not big. Oh, there it goes. That was the rocket train, which is why it's going to LDS. That was just a regular train. It was going to an input for LDS. It's going to the steel input. Because it's the steel train. See? It went to the steel thing until it had empty cargo, which it apparently already did, because it immediately left again. This time I'm better prepared. By which I mean I've got ammo and grenades. And a save. With 52 hours on the clock. I'm being killed. I'm dead. I'm dead. See? Told you. No, don't attack that bit! Had not considered that. Luckily it's isolated enough that it shouldn't be able to destroy the main grid. Oh, they're destroying the main grid. I guess it's not actually that isolated anymore. It was for a bit. But I soon changed that. Oh. No. I thought it had just been attacked once, but no, it's just one attacking it. Stop it, you. Oh, and you. Repair, quick. Don't bother with the repair packs on the belt or on the tracks. They'll be fine. Why are you still holding repair packs? Where are you going now? Put the repair packs away. Okay. I know I attacked you before, but now you're attacking me? Streamlabs flickered again. Does not bode well for my... does not have good implications for my computer's health. But I have bigger problems than my computer at the moment. Not bigger problems, bigger, more important things to spend money on than my computer. Just a computer. This one. Why do you keep coming back? Says somehow me to them. Somehow the attacker to the attacked. What? How's that case? Oh, don't tell me they're attacking on the other front as well. I think we know that's what they're doing. Is it somewhere that's turret protected? No. I'm commandeering this train. This track doesn't go anywhere. I wonder if there's any trains behind me. Hope not. Clear. Please be clear. I think we're clear. Okay. Now I put it back in automatic. We all knew this would happen eventually, right? Oh, and now down on the other front. Ooh. No, up at the top. Gonna load 6 minutes ago when this hadn't happened yet. Forget about them. This only ever needed 2 turrets. Now I have the element of being 6 minutes ahead. Sometimes called the element of surprise. I don't know why I went for the element of being 6 minutes ahead. But it's accurate. It's accurate. That's about it. There's still only 2 fish in that pond. Oh, 3, sorry. But there's still not many, is my point. This is a 100% spitter base again. Nope, never mind. It's not. Get out of here. And then from there I can actually do some real combat. Once the biters are dealt with, I can win. The presence of biters is what makes it a fair fight. Ow, I just stepped in acid. Give me a second to heal, but not long enough that they can spawn more big biters. Come on, I'm healing. If I see a big biter, I'm going in immediately. That's probably enough health. Trying not to retreat too much this time. But also not to get myself killed. There wasn't a big biter. What? This has spawned while I've been in the throes of combat just now. Ow. Acid. Oh, stop it. Biters shouldn't even have expanded there. There's rails and stuff in that chunk. Ow, I just threw a grenade at my feet, and it mildly hurt. I think I got quite a light sentence, considering. Throwing grenades does not take away your health. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's there. Please tell me that they survive. Please tell me we rebuild. Or triumph, or whatever. Whatever it is that people always say we will do. What I need is another tank. It's now been 6 minutes. Is this on low power? No. I need another tank. It's my go-to solution. Because it just keeps working. I wouldn't keep doing it if it didn't keep working. Now for the slow part, collecting the red circuits, but I'm from here, because wherever they're being produced in the base is too far away. And the west? Yep. Where to deal with first? I'm gonna go and get my stuff back is the first. First thing I'm gonna do. Whoops. That's what I get for not actually looking where I'm going. Just looking at the arrow pointing towards where I was. Okay. But have you considered that I'm already in battle? Yes, I get it. I misjudged. Which didn't only need 2 turrets. Yes, I get it. I understand. Why? I don't have a spare laser turret. Ah, my tanks aren't made with a reverse. My tanks are made with the ability to weave out of danger. I have no idea how that ended up working. But I survived it, so I won't complain. I should probably repair my tank. Uh-oh. I was going to repair, and then I drove into another biter nest. See, if both bots worked on repairing this, then it would be done in half the time. Oh, they've just swapped. Inexplicably. Why did they do that? I can't explain it, which I think is what inexplicable means. Whoa. Dodge them. Ram that. Open fire because I realised I wasn't doing it. There was no reason for me to not have been already. And then just throw some grenades in the back. Or out the back, I suppose. Throw some grenades back there. Whoa. Kill these worms. Ow, that was a rock. I meant these worms. And these biters that have taken an interest in me. Eating me, that is. Interestingly, it's been more than the 6 minutes and those biters never attacked on the west. So, I don't know. Seems like it was fine all along. Back to the north. Taking a similar route to last time because I think they were following me. And I don't want them to just be around. Otherwise they'll form a new nest just here. Look, they were going to. They were absolutely going to. They were just... I'm blanking on the word. They were just consolidating their assets. I didn't know how to put that, what word would go there. Consolidating was the word I couldn't remember, but I don't know what word would go after it. Just consolidating their biomass to turn into a biter nest. Well, it would probably be a spitter nest if there were spitters, but I don't know. It might have been a biter nest. I'm not sure how the evolution thing works in this game. Not the evolution. I understand the concept of spawning higher level biters when they've consumed more pollution, but I can't use the bots for this because of all the rails that are around, or the ghosts thereof. The unbuilt rails. Oh, all of that turned out. I thought I was talking quietly. Dodge. Swerve. Hit that. Weave. Weaving. Weave more. Tight bank. Weave more. The weaves slowly get larger. They slowly get longer, less severe weaves until eventually they're so small that you can't tell we're not just going straight. Until eventually they are so small that the game even thinks going straight. At which point you just start going straight. The game does snap you to the 8 directional, kind of the 8 directions if you're close enough to them. That was added in a recent update, just a recent kind of small patch. It's because it's quite a small change, realistically. I think I spent my last thingy pack. Okay, so I guess it's as soon as that one's repair pack runs out, it immediately, yeah, the other one sees it as a target and goes for it while the first one's still travelling back. There we go. Now back to battle. Where are the grenades? The way to beat spitters is to keep turning. But not the same way. To keep weaving, realistically. There. Oh. Oh, whoops. Okay. Ooh, my 4 ammo just got swapped with 100 ammo. Don't spin too fast. Don't spin too slow. Kind of spin about this speed. Not even shooting, just throwing grenades. Because if you shoot, then you'll go slower. It means to account for it, you kind of have to go at a different speed with your spinning. It's making a circle. And there's the attack from the west coast. On the west coast, not from, well... I don't know. Both are kind of true, because they're pretty much right there. Don't use rocket fuel. Wood, perfect. Please, train, move, move, move. It's not moving. Swerve. There we go. Why is there a turret there? Oh, because before that was built, there was nowhere else. There was no reason for the biters to stop and attack sooner. Rebuild. Don't bother repairing, but do bother rebuilding. Okay, maybe a little bit bother repairing. If you've got time. Does it prioritize rebuilding over just Building new buildings? Maybe. I'm not sure. It's a genuine question. Anyway, the attack must have been coming from them. Oh, maybe them. I'm not sure. What's this base like? 3 spitters, 2 biters. Oh, there's a gap in the cliffs there. I thought there wasn't. It's not a case of I didn't think there was. It's a case of I actively thought there wasn't. That's a lot of biters considering there's only 2 biter nests. Biter spawners. The nest is the kind of the whole thing. Hiding a cliff in some trees is a bit less than ideal. Hello, base. That's not great. Hopefully weaving can get me out of this one. Weave, weave, weave. I've run out of ammo. Keep weaving. Well, actually, no. Stop weaving. Don't bother weaving. There we go. Fresh ammo. Another biter nest there. So many biter nests. So little time. No, I got lots of time. Yeah, I got lots of time. I'm going to deal with the small of the 2 nests first. What I should really be dealing with is the fact that I'm almost dead. Well, my tank is. I'm fine. There's another one there. I'm not even going to bother. Which neither did the biters, apparently, because they were just stopped. Yep. Who knew? When a thing gets low on health, it tends to run out of health quicker. Well, not quicker, but at the same rate. Oh, yes. Mutual destruction. Not mutually assured, because I didn't assure you of anything. It just was mutual destruction. We both died. 80% of the way through space thrusters, space platform thruster, and research. This is why I should have spent the start of the stream putting up defences. I did a little bit, but not much. Engine steel. I'll make a car this time instead of a full-fledged tank. Quicker and cheaper, which is what makes it quicker, admittedly. I have 49 more engines than I need. Some ammo, some coal. You just saw the space capsule land. Did I hit something? I wasn't actually looking at the screen. It just sounded like I did. Probably a tree. That one's not a tree. Actually, that one is a tree. No, it's not. It's a... Yeah, I hit the tree that was clipping into the small electric pole. So, that one was a tree, but it shouldn't have been, essentially. Okay, character corps. Oh, this one has normal steering, I forgot. The other one has weird... The tank has, like, tank steering. Because it's a tank. Because the difference being which way you turn when reversing. Oh, come on. I just made that. Quick, make another one. Stop it! Please? No. Oh, you... Oh, please. Go on. Go on. Yes. Now it's just that one. The tree just regenerated. What? Since when can the trees do that? Ooh. Oh, did he... He tried to attack too close to the turret and just got turreted. Okay, I don't think that was actually destined for reconstruction. I think that was just a new construction. Put back the traffic light. Put back the various belts. Back the power pole. Put back the various belts. And another one. Is that everything? That's not everything. That's from a previous attack. Let's find that. Unnecessary anyway. I know I'm driving straight into another biter nest. I'm slightly improvising here. This thing's faster than the tank, by quite a substantial margin. But it does less ramming damage, so I need to remember to not ram the... Yep. Yep. Weaving didn't save me on that one. I don't have great luck with vehicles in this save, apparently, in this run. Well, the trains are fine. Well, I said it quite like that. Now, this is less than ideal. Why did the turret keep stopping? It fired kind of a volley and then stopped. Oh, where now? Back down there, because the main base I was meant to be worrying about, I gave up on. Where is my ammo? Repairing of various belts again. I think I've actually done that one wrong. No, I haven't. No, I did it right. I know 30 yellow ammo is kind of nothing, but what I've got. Whoa. Here comes some space science. Oh, there was steel in this, after all. That's calling back to something I said a few hours ago. Ooh. That's not bad. How is the starbase doing? Space base. We're running low on, oxide asteroids. Where are all the oxide asteroids? Please, can we have some oxide asteroids? Literally all we need. Carbonic, or the metallic we've got loads of. Carbonic we've got loads of. Oxides. Actually, that one. Yeah. That's an oxide one. No! Don't disappear. Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Get it! Yes! And with any luck, it'll produce another piece of asteroid. What are the odds on that? Is it 20%? 20% chance it gets another... Yeah, 20% chance you get a chunk back. Which then gets put back in by these inserters. That's what those three are. That's an oxide chunk, but it's way out of the range. This is why you need so many of them, I see. Eventually, I hope to have enough stuff that I can redesign it, and it'll be defences on the front, thrusters on the back, sorry, and the collectors on the sides. I can see it now. Can you see it? I can see it. Oh. You know, ages ago when I made these two solar panels. Yeah. How many, 6. Yeah, we need more. This is why I fill out every rocket with them. Because there will never be enough. Ooh, careful. As I to me. Send it. And then put the platforms back. Because we have an organisational system here. There goes the shadow of the rocket. And in return comes the shadow of the capsule. I could not have deliberately timed that. Just at all. So I'm glad it worked out that way. I'm at a point where the base can, despite the occasional attacks from biters, the base generally tends to grow. Which is good. That is good. Should figure out what the Bluetooth delay of my headphones is yeah. And Bluetooth delay of my headphones. No, the Bluetooth delay is a singular, so figure out what the Bluetooth delay of my headphones is. Which I can do with that clip from just then. Because that's on time for me. So we can see just how much it's off by in the video. Figure it out. Assuming that clip gets left in, which there's no reason for it to be, because nothing interesting is happening right now. Until this finishes, which it is going to soon. There's enough science in there for it too, so don't see why it wouldn't be about to finish. 2 minutes 3, minute 57, minute 54, minute 49. keeps dropping as each lab gets online, which is why the science per minute are also going up. This is going to get me an achievement as well, actually. Not only is it going to finish research, which will show up just here, so hopefully I'll move out of the way in time, but it will also give me the achievement for researching something with white science, space science, which is white science. So that's why I said that. Apparently an ad's about to start. Not in the video, it's not. That would be terrible if the video recordings had ads, but I suppose there would be no way to enforce that because I'm recording it in an app, not through Twitch. Anyway, 2, 1. Yes! Yeah! An achievement and space platform thrusters research is finished. As inelegantly as I said that. Space platform research thrusters, space platform thruster research is complete. We have so much white science, just an abundance of it. Now we can research planets. How strange that that's how it is. What's this? Ice melting, yeah. Okay, I want to say hold off on that, but I can't remember why. So, Isn't it barrels of water? Oh, here's some more science. Logistics storage, it tells you how many's in there. 43 on the way. Actually, that seems to be going up quite fast. I think I need to make this more grand before I... Music was pleasant. What was I saying? No, I can't remember now. They're attacking up there again. Hopefully it's a turret. Yeah, they're attacking a turret, which should mean that the turret will win. I'm hoping the turret will win. How do I... Not to put into the rocket, just to have near the rocket. Because I would automatically put it into the rocket if I could make sure that it was the last thing put into each rocket. Oop, off it goes. With 50. This needed 57. Paused. Complete trip 0. Input hatches 3, output hatches 3. Is that these 3 and these 3? Okay, sure. Cool. Very cool. Send another 50. Well, I could just manually... I could automatically do it if I did this... And then, instead of that, I brought this... But only enable if... Just bring it over the top of the rocket silo, no? Probably not a good idea to put wires over top of it. Oh, that connects into that anyway. Which means that it connects to where? Oh, there. And stops. That's right over the top. I know it doesn't affect anything, but come on, have some realism. I want it to go right over the top. If everything equals 0, meaning there's... Whoa! Streamlabs did a thing again. Meaning there's no requests on the planet, on the platform. So, I can kind of plan it over here. I'm not going to make it pointy like a real rocket. No, I won't plan over that. Can I move this? No. That's not. Oh, that'll be on its way. There goes some space science. Here comes some... Well, some of that will be on its way. Not much. Everything equals 0, or space platforms greater than 0. I only need one, because they changed how this works. I forgot about that. Move that. There. Go on. I did it with bots rather than by hand because then I can plug this in and it's already output. I don't know, dot, because dot is a thing you can output. The inserter's moving 40 kilograms every swing. Also, it's, yeah. Up on Cassia to the stars, which is the brilliant name of the spaceship. It lands in the thing. There it is, fading in. And then instantly these start to build. It kind of crawls forward. That was it. You can only send up 50 at a time. Forgot about that. That didn't feel like 50 though. That barely felt like any. Maybe that's just because it was so spread out. I don't know. Perhaps. Oh, and instantly it's going. I guess it was filling up as it was preparing. I didn't think you could put things into it if it wasn't ready yet. Clearly I'm mistaken. No, you can't. Oh, you can. You can. Anyway, here comes a rocket. Or a cargo pod thing. I don't know what they're called. What are they called? Cargo pods, yeah. And it begins to fill out. Just a little bit. Can I make them up here? Physically, yes. In the sense of feasibly, probably not, because of what resources it takes. I think that biter got hit by a train. Actually, it's a spitter. I think that spitter dead. Oh no, it got by the turret. There was a chance it had been hit by a train though. The question is, if there was no fuel in there, then why did it make an engine starting noise? Surely an engine cannot start if it's empty. Forgot to put ammo in it. And now I've driven into a rock. Okay. That was a great start. The last autosave wasn't 6 minutes ago. I'd be tempted to load an autosave. 6 minutes? They'd have to do some serious damage for 6 minutes to be worth it. It's a very eventful 6 minutes. Apparently I have bulk production. It's been under attack for many years, thinking back. This has been what they've been attacking every time. That's got no ammo, because I gave it weak ammo, and not very much of it. Rebuild what you can, and what you can't. See if you can. Be miraculous. So, rebuild what you can't. I thought it was over. I think these ones went far enough that the turret kicked in. Maybe not. It just stopped. Turned around. that'll cause a lot of traffic, being no route to the destination. Yeah, that's pretty much repaired, actually. Okay, now it's pretty much repaired. The power's unplugged. Well, you probably don't have to keep placing iron plates on. This time I'm not going to drive it into anything. You have to time the grenade throws for when they've just hit you and they're kind of further back. Not so much with the splitters, but with the biters. Hang on, didn't I say I wasn't going to crash the car into anything? And I did. Didn't even acknowledge that. I mean, it was bound to happen. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Oh, and I hit a tree again. Almost destroyed it as well. Oh, throwing grenades is a good way to get out of... Good way to get out of a crashed situation. Oh, that's not good. I was being so clever, and then suddenly I wasn't. What's the attack strategy of not to keep making and breaking vehicles? Can't research any damage upgrades because I don't have black science. And that didn't even have low density structure, that train, rocket resource train. It only had fuel, didn't have That's slightly concerning about the... that raises slight concerns about the production of LDS. I mean, I knew about blue circuits, but LDS as well. I'm gonna go in with no ammo. I have ammo, but that wasn't what I said. Okay, I'll have ammo. I'm gonna go in and not immediately use it. What the trick is to lure all the biters away from the nest, and then double back and hit it. Yeah, lure them all away. And when the path is clear, ram it. Ah. Run. Run! Why didn't it... It just stopped. Plus 441% from evolution. That's a lot. Still. Yeah, I know my tank's destroyed. Nothing gets past you. Yeah, queue up some modules just for something to research. Without researching planets yet. Because that's a big step, and I don't want it to just happen casually. Whoop, that did the thing again. Streamlabs. Pretty quick research. Now. This is actually a valid use for a vehicle. Nice. Efficiency module tier 2s researched. Yep. How have you ended up on that side of the thing? Oh, you're going to... Okay. And then ammo. I don't really need much. Not in the way to ammo, I mean at all. Unrelated, I wonder, but I've noticed that the last few times I've tried to auto reply to a message on my watch, it's failed to send and only told me 10 minutes or so after it's happened. So what I wonder is whether or not it'll do it again today, because this was like a week ago. Dodge them. I just want my stuff. I just want my stuff. I just wanted my stuff. I think the only way to get my stuff back is to kill the nest. Which means I have to go full tank of petrol. But the full tank of petrol has to be inside an entire tank. The tank also has to be at capacity. For reasons that I can't explain. It's because if it's not, then it's a bit, you can feel it. It's kind of lopsided. That's with the suspension of the tank. Do tanks have suspension? I thought tanks were kind of wheels on ground. I know that's not. I think that might be a phrase, but that's not what that means. I think tank is just kind of directly connected from the bit to the ground. There is no suspension. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems to be a kind of military vehicle, and luxuries like suspension aren't necessary and so aren't included. Perhaps I'm wrong. I'm not well versed in tank. If that wasn't obvious. Maybe it wasn't obvious. I don't know. Whoa. To war again, I should say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Weave. I should be weaving. Why am I not weaving? Oh. Okay, with that, we've got the stuff. We've got my stuff back now. That's a good start. So upon my return, we will destroy the rest of the base. Possibly with this tank, depending on whether or not I escape these biters right now. Yeah, we're fine. That rock could have done it. Could have destroyed the tank. Oh, the thing. Whoops. Another nest up there. The thing's done. The logistic system research is done. I didn't notice that. That's good. Okay. Returning for Space Age. That's 53 hours. Returning in a bit. I'm back again. You just can't get rid of me. He just won't go away. I've forgotten to shut my door. Hang on. Vehicle logistics. Oh. When we come back, we're going to... I can't remember. What was I going to do? Take down that base, I guess. Take them out. My door was reverberating in a very strange way. So the tank had reset its fuel and its ammo? What? Either that or I'd gone in with exactly the right amount of fuel and no ammo. Which doesn't sound likely. I suppose it's possible. Weave, 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 weave. Double emphasis on the weaving. Oh, I didn't even notice those spiders following me. Why did I stop? I don't have any ammo, so I can't just do the stop and shoot approach. I have to do the move and grenade approach. It's getting lighter. How long is an in-game day? I don't know. What's the day-night cycle of Factorio? No strategy, just attack. Okay, slight strategy. Dodge. Dodge and attack. Oh yeah, and grenades. Forgot about the grenades. Slight strategies, dodge and attack and grenades. And ram this. That's not an extra addition, even though I said and. That's part of attack. Dodge and attack and grenades. And victory. That's not part of the plan. That's well, I'm hoping for that to happen, but it doesn't. It's not part of the strategy. It's what happens if the strategy is good. I'm now 100 grenades left. Not to alarm anyone, just to keep everyone alert, everyone aware. Dodge you, swing round, damage that, but don't kill it, because of course not. Run, 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 and I died. Actually have several that are on 5 now. Now I can just shift click the gun into the chest. I don't have to be specific about where the positioning is. Because before, if I wanted to keep it going, I'd have to click it to the right position, but now it's... They stack to 5, so the next applicable slot is the next available slot. There's traffic again. Can't help but feel like the supply train's at fault, even though it's completely out of the way. That's at 700. Stopped. As before, no oxide asteroids. So these are crafting. Oh, there is one. There's one. I don't know if it is. Yeah, there's always bound to be one of them bottlenecking it. Just a case of which one. Can I mark it on the map? No. There we go. Okay, so it's there. It's next to the uranium. Close enough to the nest that they will attack me if I get even close to it. There's a gap in the cliffs there. That one swings round, and there's a gap before that one kicks in. Interesting. Oh yeah, the map can tell me where the gaps in the cliffs are. You're kidding. I'm miles away still. Give me my stuff. I don't think I escaped. More tanks. I make iron gears. Why is there no iron? Ah. Because of all the steel I keep taking. Okay, I'll need to repay back my steel that I keep taking and not using. When I get back, I'll put it back on the belt. Then the engines also use steel. At least that time I only grabbed 8 too many. Before I grabbed about 50 too many. So I just held down the grab key and ran along the belt. Ooh, there's not a full belt of iron coming in. Imagine that's not helping. So it might also not be harming it that much either. this ammo. I don't need ammo. I'm not going to attack like that. The plan is to just... I know I've tried it before, but charge in, ram bases, ram nests, and then either live or die. But... well, the plan involves living, but... we'll see what actually happens. Okay, I did ram a base. Weave, weave, weave. And that is how you escape a sticky situation, I guess. I don't know. A biter-filled situation. Well, no, it's more the acid. The acid is best avoided by weaving. It's just, once you're no longer affected by acid, you get faster. So, the biters tend to also not be able to keep up with you. Why am I going so slow? It said I was speeding up, but it feels like I'm not. No, I am. Okay, brilliant. Can this thing go faster than biters? Because it isn't. Weave. Weave and you might live. Well, operative word there was might. Admittedly, I did live. Problem with escaping through the forest or throwing grenades. The grenades destroy the forest. No, no, ooh. Careful of that base as well. That was important to me. Clearing the ghost of that tank was important to me. Almost as important as living. Almost. I killed 2 biters with that final grenade, and the other 2 are very weak. But also, I'm far enough away that I can probably collect that without angering them if I do it right. Maybe I should have automated tanks. Seems like I used a lot of them. Throughout. Oh, excuse me. Just want to check. No. There's no blue circuits. Which hopefully this train will amend. Oh, maybe I should put blue signals there as well, or rails, chain signals there as well. Hmm. Worth considering. actually had enough resources to make another tank. And even 2 cars. Which I may need to make if the tank practice doesn't go as planned. I have 9 grenades left. Oh yeah, switch to the weapon that actually has ammo. I still think that should be automatic. It can automatically fuel, but it can't automatically switch to a weapon with ammo. Weaving will save me here. Weaving saves the day. Good, those are only medium worms, what? I can't die to medium worms. I can't lose to medium worms, not necessarily death. Oh, my turret there has been destroyed, okay. This is not great. Could do with some higher quality red ammo. Where are the turrets? Here is a turret. Not got red ammo. Up here is a turret with red ammo. Oh no. Yeah, that bit where the train went past at speed. That's probably what killed them. Okay, we might have to lead them through the base. So I can grab some ammo. Am I slowing down? Fire. Fire's a good idea. Yeah, of course the tank will be destroyed, but so will the enemy. Oh, I have all my stuff. I forgot that I went and got that. Okay. Forgot I had a flamethrower turret there. In case that wasn't apparent. Loads of rocket fuel. Just more than anyone could ever need. I forget how well we did with that attack. I think we did quite good, actually. Oops. Tab is map now. Tab used to be something else. Forget what. How's blue circuit production? No green circuits. It's because the green circuit train is it's there. That's not actually wired into the kind of enough's enough system, which isn't the official name for it. Sorry, 50,000. There's 100,000 anyway, so plenty. Yeah, that one might take a bit longer to go through. parked in such a way that there's no collision, there's no gap in the collisions. But there is physically a gap because I didn't collide with it. Oh, those are swinging in time with each other. Is it by any chance the west? Yes. That is an empty turret. Wait, they destroyed the turret and then just gave up. I spoke too soon. They're going for the iron mine. I should have known earlier when I said, why is the iron mine producing so much pollution? Oh, it's just one guy. Well, yes, we did destroy a chunk of the mine, but we killed off the enemy. So we've already repaired. How's the enemy doing? Honestly, probably pretty good. Now I have to get out and repair the train. Which is a car. Car. Train. Car, train, warehouse. Okay, I'm out of ammo. But grenades I have plenty. Well, I say plenty, 100 and some. Those rocks. It's always those rocks. I hit the same rocks every time. They're gone now. I kept hitting the same rocks every time. This was the only way to ensure that I never hit them again. To blow them up. I don't know why I phrased it like I've murdered someone. Ensure that they never got in the way again. I hit them with grenades because they were rocks and I was fed up. Really, you'd think I would think about sentences before saying them, but sometimes, as many people do, I start a sentence and then figure out where it's going as it's going. And either I find where it's going, or I don't. But one thing I can be sure about is that the sentence has started and that the sentence will end. And with that logic, you have to assume that the sentence will find a way. What? What even destroyed the car there? Don't. Don't. Aha! Oh. Stop it! Thank you. Four grenades. My current plan is run far enough away from the base that when I die, I'll be far enough to be able to get my stuff back. without angering them, assuming those ones run back up north. Go on. Nope. They didn't. Stayed put. Which is the worst possible thing they could have done. On a list of 2 things they could have done. Could either have stayed or gone. They chose the worst of the 2, they stayed. Much better of the 2 for them to have gone. This affects me very little, but it's still annoying. Trying to make them line up. The arrows line up. One is much more precise than the other, because that one's closer. It's right there. No arrow anymore. All I had was some ammo. Has this fired since I... No, I don't think so. No. No blue circuits. Maybe blue circuits this time. 3? All of 3 blue circuits. Brilliant. That is just great contribution. Oh, here's some more science. At least you don't have to spend rocket parts, rocket components, whatever, to bring bring things down from orbit. Presumably mainly because it would lead to soft locks if you went up there without the resources to come back down. They've seen me. They discombobulated themselves. I should have brought a car. Why did I bring ammo and not a car? What was I supposed to do? Fire at them from this distance? Don't. Don't go for the rail. Oh. Thank you, I guess. More iron, steel, and engines. They're very iron heavy construction. Well, I need fuel and I need to get rid of these trees eventually. Compromise is I use the trees to power the car. Whoops. It was either that or driving head on into a train. Do you drive into the train or do you drive into the inserter? Inserters are cheaper to replace and will probably do less damage to your car. Get out of here. This works until I run out of fuel, which hopefully won't happen until after I kill the biters. I thought I'd run out of ammo. No, it just stopped. To rotate, I guess. Now I'm out of ammo. Well, it's not the only issue I've got. I think I actually got hit by the... Yeah, I got hit by the worm after all that. This arcing shot that managed to hit me in the crowd. And all the biters are immune to the stuff, so they're fine. Grenades. Yes. That's what I keep forgetting to grab. $108. That'll do. Okay. Now. Not the time. I said not the time. Oh yeah, I've got grenades, haven't I? When was this auto-save? 2 minutes ago, that'll do. Now it is the time. That's the trick. Because we went back in time. Like Huey Lewis and the News. They went back in time. I don't know how many people are in that band, but how they managed to fit an entire band in a DeLorean, I don't know. Unless it's a particularly small band. But I don't think it is. If your band is big enough to have people playing wind instruments, brass, kind of, what is it, trumpet? If your band is big enough, or no. We've got like a saxophone, no, haven't we? As I say, if your band is big enough to have people playing wind instruments, then I think you're quite a large band. Because it's not the first instrument that comes to mind when you think band. Unless, of course, you're thinking of a brass band. That's not the go-to for most people. And yes, the car is half damaged because I grenaded it a few times, but I know it wasn't on purpose. Oh. Oh, I think I'm at 1 health. I'm at 1 health. Wow. Ow, that wasn't part of the plan. You were supposed to think I was... Oh, yeah, I went back in time, didn't I? Before that attack happened. So that I could prevent that attack from happening. Just... Swing past the weapons, the ammo stash. Whoop. Streamlabs doing the thing again. Swing past the ammo stash, grab some ammo, and then we'll be off to war. Oh, I should also probably grab some grenades. Past here to grab some of this, and then up to grab some of this, and then down to fight some of these. And by these I mean biters, presumably. I think he got hit by a train. No, that one was a sacrifice. The real attack was... Well, now I don't know. Oh wait, that turret survived, so... Good tune. Anyway. Why can't you just place the belt? Oh, there's already a belt there that has to be deconstructed first. Okay. No. No. Before the gap gets sealed forever. Ooh, just barely. Where did do? Ah. We have rebuilt. Where did they come from? Did they come from... Must be this up here? Where? Oh, I see. Possibly just north here. Yeah, that'll be it. What are we dealing with? One? Just one biter spawner. I have to deal with 24 biters before it's gone. I won't be counting. But you might. Yep, that biter almost took me out. The grenade probably didn't help. It didn't occur to me until after the situation that the grenades I was throwing at my own car probably weren't doing wonders for it. Now if this was a tank, it would be really easy, because I could just drive in there, hit it, and it would be gone. But I only made a car this time. Streamlabs again. That is to say, it flickered again for some reason. Well, that's not great. Where's he going? Why is there even a bit of rail there? I'm gonna make a tank. I know, this is about the 20th tank. They should have stats like in Minecraft. The stats are tanks made. Is this all just rails? Yep. Yep. Steel. Take some coal to fuel it. Iron gear wheels. That was the shadow of a cargo pod landing. Follow this route down to the red circuits. 7 of them in there. Some engines. Only 3 more than I needed this time. Did those ever get sent to... That was the sound of a rocket launching, actually, wasn't it? I think that might have been the sound of a rocket launching. Incoming. Ready? Whoa. How's this gonna build? Is it gonna trail? Or is it gonna... It's gonna stop, how? Yeah, this is running low. Which is strange. Because I thought this was... Oh, these aren't being balanced right. Okay. Cool. Anyway, why am I running left? This attack wasn't on the west, it was on the east. Oh, the blue circuits are back at full capacity. Didn't need that. Can't prove it was even ever there. Ever even. See, that turns the wrong way. Left and right, always turn it left and right no matter which way you're going. Whereas in a car, obviously if you're facing the opposite direction, you turn the opposite way. Now. Excuse me, thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, weaving. That wasn't the first oh yeah, that was an unrelated oh yeah. The first oh yeah was just, oh yeah, I have ammo. But oh yeah, weaving saves the day, again. Weaving saves the year. Give me the... Well, maybe, if it had actually opened the thing, I wouldn't have died. Where are they going? They're going off to the nearest nest. And this is just a series of worms, so I guess it doesn't count. You just kill a series of worms. Is there any point? What's the deal with biter evolution? I don't know. Do worms turn into do worms turn into spawners? Or is it just biters that turn into spawners? I think it might just be biters and, well, probably spitters as well, that turn into spawners. I don't think the worms do. And the worms can absorb pollution. The worms cannot absorb pollution. That's unfortunate. Would have been brilliant if they could have absorbed pollution. There's a lot of... That's a lot of them. Stop it. Stop it. Impenetrable cliff. Very clever. Would have been a good defensive strategy. Or defensive... Be a good natural defense. I got slightly closer to the left. Going back in once more. I can probably reach it from this side of the cliff, though. The underside rather than the overside. Actually, I'm not sure. You should be able to clear ghosts even when you're on that screen. I see no gameplay benefit to you not being able to, or no gameplay benefit to you being able to do that. That would make it unfair. Not like I'm saying you should be able to place ghosts on that screen, or place anything. No, I'm saying you should be able to cancel ghost builds. Yes, I know. I know. I didn't take that. I heard it go. Nope. Nope. No. No. Nope. Not happening. You thought it was happening? No. I'm gonna leave now. Yeah, the worms can stay. Worms can stay, nests must die. I can afford to craft a turret, so I'll craft a laser turret, so I'll craft a laser turret. I can't afford to craft a regular turret, so I won't. Anyway, just a bit earlier, I could have taken that train back to civilization. Instead, I'll have to take this train. Works for me. That, the LDS was short on one ingredient. I don't know what it is. What it was. Why is there a wire assembler there? It wasn't quality or anything, it was just regular. Where's the iron ore train? Filling up on iron ore. With iron ore. That's an interesting shade. What shade's that? Nope. Okay. Or is that 204, 220, 250? Maybe. It isn't even that colour anymore. Different colour now. Are we low on power? No, those just are really slow. Okay. Sure. No, not that way, no. This way. Is this the... No. Eventually I'll encounter the right train. And I'll probably miss it. Might be this one. Not this one. But I'm going to use this train to get back to the left. Momentarily. What's going to happen to this train? That's all the way over there. Okay. Honestly, this is a great place. It's just straight up to my destination. Why is it not going? Oh, that's already got. That got in the end, okay. Now it's on the way, okay. It's under the space category, not production category. Even though it produces in space. How wide is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should actually be further over. Does that now line up? No. I don't need that many anyway. Look at where they line up. Then I could get away with 3, or I could get away with place 1, gap 1, no. Place 1, gap 1 in a bit. There? Is that about even? There's 4 gap there, there's 5 gap there, there's 5 gap there. It's close enough. Except that's exactly not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to do that, did I? I wanted to put them on the sides. I wanted to put laser turrets in front. And then collectors down the sides like this. Apparently that's backwards. Sure, why not? That line there. That line there. Something very grand again. Some thrusters on the back, which apparently go there like that. Oh. I imagine I can probably flip these. No. I just want to look something up. Because Am I right in saying that the inputs are actually not necessary? That not they don't have to be that way around. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's not. Yeah, they're just guides, supposedly. Then here. Oh. But whatever goes in there will come out there, and whatever goes... Okay. Oh. Yeah. No, we have to do it in a weird order. Gonna have to do that. But then... Um... Yeah, that'll do. Because then... You don't actually have to connect both sides in. Which just means it's... that, and then like that. Except from that's the opposite. And then that. They're still misaligned. I move that over, and I move that over. Okay. Yes. And then the oxidizer of this one. And the fuel of this one. Hmm. Fuel of this one and the oxidizer. Break for symmetry. The fuel of both of them. And then so fuel goes into this one, oxidizer goes into that one. They are made in oh. Made in a chemical plant. Both take water, which comes from another chemical plant, melting ice. Move this so that it's central. Apparently not, apparently that's even width. I don't know why I was surprised that it was even width. It just feels like a very odd width kind of thing. I've got these two recipes. It went like this one came up like this, and they both went through like this. Solar panels can just kind of fill out the rest of the space. Now we're running. Stuff's happening! It's placed in such a way that there is actually one of each, but the inserters aren't, so... And again, I'm gonna just exhaust these outside. 56 pipes. That's a lot of pipes. That's a lot of science as well. That's almost 2,000. Just 80 short of 2,000. 1920. What are we at now? 54 hours. Got that with science. And pipes. That's what I needed. I'm not automating them anywhere that I can remember. I probably am somewhere that I cannot remember. $56 or something, wasn't it? $56. 56. How many can fit in a rocket? 200. That's good. And 30 inserters. Not sure I can fit all of them in the rocket. Eight tunnel pipes, underground pipes. Pipe to ground. You'd think they'd be called like underground pipe design. No. Pipe to ground. How many of these can I fit in here? Probably 2. It was 6. Send it. It was all but 2, in fact. Check out the construction project as it happens. Coal mine. No, it's not. That's nearer than that. That's at the steam engines. Taking this. This doesn't need to be there. The base is more defended further up north. That'll be there. Taking that path that doesn't intercept there. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All we can research with space science now is the planets. So I suppose we should do a final review of the planet. Excuse me. I suppose we should do a final review of the planet before I pick Fulgora. Vulcanus. The lava planet unlocks large mining drills, foundries, tier 4 green belts, tier 3 speed modules, elevated rails that are better suited for Fulgora, coal liquefaction, asteroid reprocessing, cliff explosives, and artillery. Gleba, the agricultural planet, unlocks agriculture, heating tower, tree seeding, fish breeding, epic quality, the Spidertron, the rocket turret, tool belts, spawner capturing, and advanced asteroid processing, and the biolab, and productivity module tier 3s, and and efficiency module tier 3s. What was the turret from Vulcanus? There wasn't one? Oh, the railgun, but that's actually not Vulcanus. That is, that's Aquilo, which is different. And then Fulgora, the lightning planet, unlocks recycling straight away. Unlocks... Oh, actually, rail support foundations need both Vulcanus and Fulgora. The Tesla turret, mech armor, the lightning collector, which is only really useful on Fulgora, the quality module tier 3, the personal Roboport Mark II, some various other personal equipment, and that's about it. Now I will be going for Fulgora because it feels like it's going to be the easiest first planet to go to, and from it I can unlock energy weapons that should make the others easier. This is the minus. So that is what I will be going for, but not yet. I want to finish the ship first. Oh yeah, I do make pipes, but not many. Just enough for engines. They're directly fed into engines. They're not automated anywhere in the big grid. Six of them. 6 crushers. Steel, electric engines, and LDS. It's some LDS. Quite a lot of it. Oh. No, that probably needs that. No, it doesn't. I had a solar panel, but now I don't. If I need that in future, whoops. If I remember rightly, I don't actually have automatic electric engines. I have a machine for them. Come back for them. So I have loads. Yeah. It's 10% already. Let's make it plus 40% instead. I can't even tell. I need to make 6 of these. Oh, it'll have been processing asteroids, won't it? Yeah. Yeah. Stop it! Is that over it? Yep. That was going the wrong way for me to run along it. Oh, well, they lost. And the music instantly stopped as soon as the biters died. Coincidence or deliberate? Or, like, actually, coded that way? Don't know. Need those for the planet. The Planet for the spaceship. No planet here. Well, yes, a planet here. No planet on the spaceship, though. Except from the one we're in orbit of. So I guess there is a planet involved. Ooh. Turrets. One of them. Just 4 belts. I feel like I should probably give that more for future. An inserter. It wanted 3. Oh. 3 chemical plants, which I just happened to already have on me. 4 thrusters. Now. These aren't cheap. Hello. Just borrowing them. They take electric engines as well. What makes you say that? Didn't think they'd happen anytime soon. I'm waiting for a big one to come in that damages the platform to demonstrate. No. I've actually got a good defense set up. Their ammo and their asteroids are going on a sushi belt. Strange. I mean, I could do with a larger platform, but yeah, it's fine. And it was 4 of them, right? Yeah. Why do you mention larger asteroids? In this plane of existence, we don't get larger asteroids. Yeah, and by the time I'm dealing with Prometheum asteroid chunks, I will be in a different situation. If I just delete some of these quickly. Oh wait, no, that's... Let that get back on the... And then undo that. Do I have another splitter? No. Pop that there for now. Except when it's actually going to want to build it. Okay. There's no easy way to filter them back on. I need to send up a few more belts. Which of course I do. How many? 6 now. I'll send up 10. Why not? Ow. Just a second. That's as much as I can send in that rocket, I think. Might be able to fit another laser turret, but I don't have any more laser turrets because I don't have any more steel. That's actually quite easy to get. I wonder if the supply train still got steel in it, or if I took it after last time. I took it after last time. The genius, I've told it if it's got fuel to go to long-term storage, but every time it reevaluates, it determines that it's still in long-term storage, so it can't carry on. No, it determines that it's, yeah, every time, once it reaches long-term storage, it determines it's still got fuel, so it will then be ending up in the same place, so it just stays where it is, thereby not using up any fuel. It figures out the shortest path to where it needs to be is to stay where it is. And it's right. Its source is its destination. Put a couple of them in there. Oh, put one of them in there. This is practically all the way back to the crafting, the assembling machine now. Launch the rocket! Quick! Yo! I don't know why putting me in orbit, putting me on the space platform doesn't also transport the items. I think it should. Oh, there's a better view of it. Watch that list half in length. It did. Things are now built. And are things actually now making? No. Because I didn't do the bit where that actually happens. I have to move that to there. the items on those just get destroyed. Oh. I haven't. Have I not been saying anything? I've been thinking about the spaceship design as I've been doing it. That's the science bit that I'm setting up. You know, once it's gone. First, it tries to make thruster, fuel, and oxidizer. And anything that doesn't get used for that goes into the science production. And anything that doesn't get used for that just will be thrown off the edge. No. No. Trying to figure out how to route that to be on the inside of the belt. Like that. And then 2 assembling machines. If 2 is a little fit. 1, 2, like that. And under, and then throw it off the edge. And these 2 will output this way. Oops, not like that. It'll go under, and then across, and then under this, and then into that. As I say, I should have gone for a wider ship. And then these will be making science. Let's destroy some bells. Where did they? Oh, they got rebuilt. Okay. That's now a closed loop, so that might log. Hoping not. Never know. And then the music goes from fancy Space Age stuff to normal vanilla stuff. And Space Age is in kind of the genre, not Space Age is in the DLC that we're currently playing. Need a few more laser turrets. Get down in. Go away. Oh, it's the steel. I didn't even notice it took steel. Guess the sun never sets in the spaceship. Space platform. It seems like whenever one goes one way, one always goes the other way on this track. Okay, or not. Exact moment to prove me wrong. How have I ended up with an odd number of underground belts again? You can have the odd number. I don't want it. Space can have it. Where did the walls come from? What? Don't need walls. Don't need walls in space. So then they get... Does it already have an odd number? No. This didn't already have any. No, excuse me. Things get built. Power gets sapped for some reason. Thruster, fuel, and oxidizer is filling. In the left one. Don't know why none of the others have fuel. Guess it just prioritizes the left. Got no water because it's got no ice. Yeah. That makes sense. The inserters didn't build. Got to put them in the rocket. I like the space soundtrack. This soundtrack's boring. And I need more electric engines. Oh, even that music stopped, okay. Does that mean it's suddenly going to go into the war soundtrack and I'm going to be at war? It predicting war. I do need 3 of those, actually, yeah. Crushers. See how many of these I can make. It's looking like 1. Forecast predicts 1. It's right. Which means it's clearly not a weather forecast. Because they are based on the assumption that things will continue the way they're going, which is rarely true. Send it. Send it to the stars. Where's that? It's 3 crushers. I can't make a larger display panel. Back to space music. Ooh, there's a series of thingy asteroids there. I think it's the debris of a larger one. Like a medium-sized one like that. Whoa, I thought that was an asteroid. It is asteroid, not meteor, right? Yeah. Momentarily doubted it. There we go. Now we're discarding the rubbish. I'm glad it discards from that side first, actually, otherwise it would just keep throwing out iron plates. Things are happening now. I might not upgrade that to a blue one, actually. Oh, if you pick tile on empty space, it gives you space platforms. Here's some more water going to be made. And then more fuel and oxidizer being made. Nice. Not much of either. Nonetheless, I will put tanks that way around. Makes no difference, just I want them that way around. I think power's low. Yep. Is power low now? Yes. Very. But if it's ever not low, those will charge for when it is. See? When the crushers are off, it can charge. When the crushers are on, it can instantly drain. Yep, sounds about right. White science is being made again. It wasn't for a while there. Oh, those are charging. Those are discharging. And they're empty. Oh, there goes the thing. Instantly fades out. Okay. Understand why you can't have chests on a space platform. I understand that they didn't want them because they didn't want people to stockpile things the same as they would on a planet, but the excuse in game is because the gravity's too weak. If the box is attached to the platform, it doesn't matter if the items are floating around inside it. That's what I think. The difference between artificial and overgrowth. That's a good start. I think it may be time. Not time to end the stream. Not yet. No. I think it may be time for this. Start research. Perhaps begin to work. Remaining time estimate drops until the graph is stabilized on however much my science output actually is. Actually, there you go. .4 science a minute, is it? Estimated 9 minutes remaining. That's pretty good. If I have enough science to sustain it. Which I don't in that box. But I might over in the landing pad. Is there any way to up my running speed? No. Well, concrete. Stone bricks. If I just made the most run paths covered in stone bricks. Rephrase. If I just covered the most run paths in stone bricks, these have a walking speed of 130%. It feels a little bit faster, I guess. Not much, though. I could put it on the tracks to encourage me to run along the tracks. Oh, I don't actually have enough in here yet. Even if you include the extra 5 that's just come up. Oh, you can pick tile on that as well. On bricks on the ground. You used to not be able to do that, I think. Oops. Yep. Just done the thick stream, I've done the thing again. By the thing, I mean it flickered. I don't know why it does that. Scientists working night and day trying to discover a new planet. They estimate they'll find one in 7 minutes. If they don't run out of funding by then. But you can help. If you donate to the science fund. Aye! We're under attack. Even more reason to donate to the science fund. used to have the warning, placing tile entities may delete the thing below the entity. Was that just in some mod? Or no, I used to have that as well. Because I never had that happen. Never has placing a tile entity changed the thing below it. Go 20. Why gave these ones a move? There's some more defense now. I didn't even get 12 walls. Oh, we're running out of blue. That's not the one I thought we would run out of. Estimates are going up. Five, 3-1, 5-3-2, 5-3-3, 5-3-4, 5-3-5, 5-3-6, 5-3-7, 5-3-8, 5-3-9, 5-40, 5-4-1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5-50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 560, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I actually said the 7 too early. 9, 570, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, remaining time estimate is now over an hour. My science per minute is down to 6, 5, 6, 5, 4. I'll tell you what it'll drop to. It'll drop to about 4. 3.8, if it were to be more precise. That's the science per minute I'm making of blue science, which is the limiting factor here. Soon I will have 1 speed module 2. Some kind of dust or something. In the meantime, how's this coming along? This needed 2 tanks and 3 more crushers, and that's about it. But it appears to be producing good. I think it would actually be well good. But it appears to be producing bountifully. Go on. Yes, we won. Quality modules probably not better. I think that should be keeping up. This takes 9.5 each, and this takes, oh wait, no it doesn't. It takes 6 each, and this needs 3 every 24. So each one has 8. This takes 6 seconds to make one. This needs 1 every 8 seconds. So yeah, it's, although that's 8 seconds. Yeah, it's actually even longer because we're not above crafting speed 1 until now. So yeah, 8 seconds divided by 1.2. I've just... It's still 6 2/3. And it only takes 6. Not even 6.5, it's 6 exact. I need to remember to stop using my numpad. It messes with my Streamlabs. How many tanks can you fit in a rocket? 50. And I can each store 25,000 liquid. It just says storage volume. Maybe it can store all manner of fluids, plasma and whatnot. A couple of them, one of them. What else? Just a couple more brushes and that's it. Oh, while I'm over here, I might as well take this science back. I assume there's science here. 180. That's not dropping anything off. Because we've already got so much of everything. I don't like the way it's squared, the gap goes square like that. I think it looks great. With a rounded edge like that in the square. Even that is better. Now I'm on 5 science a minute? Okay, 5 point something. Did that tree just decay a bit more? Okay, a couple of them, and that should be everything. Ascend. In fact, I might as well fill it out with these. And since there's no more logistic requests, it should now fill it out more with them. Now it is just throwing iron plates again. Which isn't the best, but it's fine. Oh, right. How have I ended up with an odd number again? There we go. No reason not to. Again. Just win. Nope. Oh, that's an oil. Is that oil? No. I think they may have sent a larger attack group. Well, maybe not. No. Back from the brink of death. Not far from it, but further from it. Did that turret? Oh, that's interesting. Means they approached from a different angle. Due east. Maybe the 3 of them instead of the 1 of them. We survived the night, it's fine. Yeah, I know, I'm missing a repair package. Sure, make it. Last of my iron. Now, back to this. It's getting along fine? Yeah, that's got that. These are full, these are filling. Everything is making. Everything is good. Up here. I think carbon can be used as fuel, so I could have used a steel furnace or a stone furnace instead of an electric furnace. No, probably not actually. No, yeah, you can. Oh, actually, you need pressure. Yeah, so no, you have to use electric, which is fine because I was already going to. But I have to. Very rarely do I actually want that on. The bots. Why can't all sciences just work as easily as space science? I just want to sit and watch this happen. Because it is so kind of ideal. This is the ship that shall take me to Fulgora. Yeah, this might not be the most interesting content, but I'm sitting and waiting for science to craft anyway. It's not like I can discuss plans, because I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what's the next step. Go to Fulgora? Or is it to finish the kind of base I've got down here. Is this base good enough? I have fully automated rocket launchers, so it's just once I'm on another planet, then I can't really change my mind and come back. Once I've had planetfall, I can't just planet magically float back up again. Eventually my whole base will be covered in stone bricks. Well, no, eventually it'll be concrete, but for now, stone bricks. I need to go and get ammo. All of it will be covered in stone bricks, and there'll be none of those awkward, weird-looking square corners. Yeah, I know. Under attack from the east. Yep, I know. They've destroyed the only turret that remained. Oh, I had 4, didn't I? Need a bunch. I have another laser. For that. Oh, and from that. It's a bit of a weird shape, actually. And it's going to go up suddenly, or, well, gradually. But it is going to rise to new heights. Well, no, not new heights. To heights that we've seen before. Where? There. Off we go. Into battle. On a car powered by wood. On the wrong side of the lake. Whoops. That's fine. That boat's protected by that tower anyway. I meant to make a tank. Instead I made a car, so... I guess I'm going to war in a car. That's alright. Because if you pilot a car right, then it's just as useful, if not more useful, than a tank. And if you pilot it wrong, then... well, if you're a bad pilot, then they're just as bad as each other. I forgot about that collection of worms that was there. What? Where? Down there? What? Sorry everyone. More urgent matters await. Whoops. It's gonna be there, isn't it? No. Oh well. That wasn't cheap. Normally when stuff's being destroyed and I've just been killed, I have to run towards where stuff's being destroyed. No, now I have to run complete other direction. Because I got killed by a train blowing up my car. I think as the only human on the planet, I have right of way. But I suppose, do the trains know that? They're all automatic. So I did need some of exactly these. And some of exactly this. Oh, that's empty. Not that one, sorry. This one. That'll do. Steel to the steel thingy, please. I guess that spike was probably where I was handcrafting them. I did say previously as the only human on the planet, but who's to say that I am human? I'm just the engineer. Am I a human? Can engineers be non-human? Can non-humans be an engineer, I mean? Got some fighters there. You just have to... Ah. You run, is what you do. And most of them are distracted by... You run slightly sooner than that. Don't go for the base, don't go for the base. Don't just linger around me. I really thought I had enough speed to destroy that nest. But apparently not. They are just lingering. Suddenly dart off back towards their nest. That was brilliant. Yeah, like that. But the rest of them as well. Even half of them would be a good start. No? Okay, well, in that case, we'll have to do it the hard way. Hard for me, not for them. Easy for them. For them, they have the upper hand by a lot. I mean, I'll still win, but they have the upper hand. Well, 75%. Why was my ult mode off? Uh oh, almost out of space science. I wonder if it'll be enough. Didn't think it would be before, but more has... We've got further than I thought we were going to, so maybe these have... No, I don't know. Maybe each one of them contributes more than one thing. No. No, it doesn't. How do I actually unlock elevated rails? Is it via... Yeah, it's via purple. Okay, well, that's fine. Likes the speed it's getting science now. It says at this rate we can get it in 10 minutes. And falling. No. Speed is falling. Time would be rising. Twice after I'd already let go of the button. That went once after I let go. I'm not ruling out that my reflexes are very slow. But it just seemed like it kept going. Really reinforce this area. Time. That bodes well. Are we actually approaching? It's probably there, isn't it? Hang on, wasn't that the collection of worms? Oh, the biters have probably wandered over to the worms and made new bases. Made new spawners. Yes, they have. Clever. Not too long. It's long enough to heal. Begin healing. Because again, throwing grenades doesn't stop healing. Shooting does, but throwing grenades does not. Just make poison capsules. Slowdown capsules are rubbish, but poison capsules, meh, better. Just made of coal, steel, and electronic circuits. The question is, how do they work? What is in them? What part of this is possibly electronic? We'll never know. Run in, don't stop until you've fired that, and then fire this, and then grenades. Grenades, too many of them, dead. Where are they going now? Just to attack the rails. Okay, sure, why not? As long as it's just rails, it means they're still in that bit. I fear they may go south. Hit the coal mine. That would not be good. Oh, watch out for biters that are running back towards their base. The poison didn't work. Out of there. How come the poison didn't work? It doesn't work on bases. Ah. Why doesn't it work on bases? Yep. Survive it, survive it, survive it, survive it. I think it might have survived it. Okay. It should never even have been built in the first place. Yeah, I think it lived. It did. Need more white science, but we also really need more blue science. That's the wrong thing. I meant to grab engines, not steel. Is that one going to get caught? Yes, it will. Are those going to... Yep. How many things can it grab at once? I don't know. Oh, I can upgrade them with quality. Cool. How much can I upgrade them with quality? 15 by 15. Oh, it's 25 by 25. Wow. I can up that. I can up the amount of collection arms all the way as high as 6 with legendary, which I accept is locked behind all of the planets. You know what? We can't go to another planet. Yeah. Not just because it's not researched, obviously. But because the base wouldn't withstand it. In the time it would take me to get back here from landing on another planet, this base would be destroyed fully. Can't go 5 minutes without the biters destroying part of this base. And it would be much more than 5 minutes between me going and me coming back. It took me 9 days to set up this one. What makes you think it wouldn't take me 9 days to set up the next one? I mean, we have 55 hours of playtime, and almost we've gone to another planet. Now, admittedly, I would have some starting items, probably. We take some starting items. But still. If I could shore it up kind of around... Where's... I have this. This is a defense grid aligned... Oh, it's aligned to the wrong grid, probably. No. It's aligned to the correct grid, because when I made the blueprint, I based it on the grid that I... Oh, that makes sense. Kind of there. There would be a bit cliffed, but there. Yeah, around here. Yeah. And then on the corners, I don't remember. Now, they're not cheap to build. Whoops, I just bumped my light. They're not cheap to build, but they aren't ridiculously expensive either. I want to see how the cliffs disrupt them over here. Oh, right, science. Let's throw something in there, and then the rest is still crafted. What disruption do the cliffs cause? What destroyed that? Oh, you'd think that the supply train had got out, but no. Anywhere where 2 trains share a station, that's what causes traffic. Spiders attacking. Go on. Yeah, we won. So here's the blueprint. this one, the cliffs are fine. And this one didn't have any cliffs. What about this one to the left? And the cliffs actually part right where the thing goes through, so that's fine. But yeah, as you can see, it's got a bunch of solar panels to power all of these laser turrets, which are for some reason facing random directions. It's got flamethrowers, it's got integrated roboports with storage for all of the appropriate things. This one's empty, like, you know, the trees and stuff that we live up. So yeah, it's not cheap. Which is why I didn't want to waste all the stream doing it at the start. Oh, there's a cliff going right through this one. And the rails just get cut off at gates. Which means that this one up here that goes off to the oil, the gate will actually still let it through. It'd be so fast. Assuming it doesn't curve left too soon. That will happen. Might need to replace the blueprints a few times. That's not part of the blueprint, that's part of what was already there. Look, it's not here with this one. So yes, we will need to make some roboports before we go to the next planet. I have logistic networks now, so I can build a bot mall for all the things that go in them. Just to save on a grid square. Just quickly swing by the labs to put these in. Okay, those stone bricks do feel faster. And they are, but I couldn't really tell before, but now I can. Then nothing changed, it's just I wasn't really paying attention before, I guess. I don't know. Wonder what that train was representing. Oh. Oh, and here's it up here. It's the same, it's just not grid aligned anymore. What? Deconstruction. No, I want to get rid of the... How is that no longer aligned to the grid? It was calculated. I checked it was lined up. I double checked. We're under attack again, that's fine. Well, that's less than ideal. That's really bad. That's even worse. Oh, it's you again. The Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Back once more. You've been here before, haven't you? Four Horsemen. Yeah. Attack me somewhere away from all of my infrastructure. just allows me the ability to use grenades without destroying half my base. Most of it survived this time. These didn't, that's true, but we only lost like 45 megajoules of storage. Whoops. No, keep that there. I've put the blueprint in the wrong place. Apparently, how was this lined up then? 134 by 134. Yeah. And 20 and 8. How does this lose the lineup when it's... What? Oh, when it's on 20 and 8, it isn't even lined up. That's the position it should be. That is still lined up. Very strange. Okay, so all those blueprints I put down will need to be replaced. But some of them will probably be lined up. Oh. Oops. Maybe it's because it was misaligned on the thing. Didn't line up with the grid in the way I wanted it to. Maybe that's why it's... Because here it's fine. Once the wall is built, basically safe, and then we can go to space. Well, to another planet, rather. We've been to space. Great time. After so much, set up a platform up there for general construction. Now I've decided that the south one is going to be the kind of experimental one. Is it misaligned down here? It looks misaligned over here. Maybe it's not. No, it's not. Oh yeah. I think I hit them with a tank. So I didn't have any spare pipe and so replaced it with one now. The first roboport will be... Where's the one over here? There. This will be the chest. Roboport will be plugged into... what's it plugged into in the blueprint? I can't actually see that. This one, I believe. Oh no, it's plugged into that one. So that one instead then. Adapt. That's the key. It's adapting. I need iron plates to make big electric poles. Oh, and mainly substations. Either way, iron. But I don't actually need the medium electric poles. I can probably take out these if the power generation's in the walls. Which it is. Where am I going? I guess red circuits, I don't really know. Any of iron plates. This should have iron plates, but instead it's full of coal. And the iron plate train hasn't even been to visit since then. Oh yeah, I also need to give it bars. I suppose I can give it these bars, because I never really use them. No iron plates here either. What? Actually, that's new. You just think that works. Oh, maybe it's not. There it is. Logistic bots provide radar coverage? That's new. I think actually I remember reading that now. 2.0. So not that new. We're on like 2.2 or something now. I don't remember. Does it say in the tooltip? 2.0.55. So yeah. Not that recent. A reminder that this has been out for something like 8 months or more. Here it comes. Here it is. Now I need plastic, which I just saw a train driving away from this station with. So I'm assuming, yeah. Yeah, this is the plastic station. Looked out the window, the moon's very orange. It was very orange yesterday. Even went kind of red at the end of the end of the day. But, well, kind of in the middle of the night, it was quite red. But up until then, it was quite orange. There is a distinction to be made there. Ooh, train going past. Luckily, I was already off the rail by then. And then, boom, Roboport has power. Well, it's recharging. Suddenly, Roboports use power for the first time ever. For the first time at all in this. What's that? Over 50-hour save? 2.3 days of in-game time. Finally, Roboports get powered. That far in. Boom. These bots now belong to this network. Radar coverage distance 2. Okay. Sure. Request it in the... Now, I obviously need more bots than that. What is happening? That was weird. Oh no, it's still happening. Something is causing my computer to lag. The Streamlabs is freezing and... Gonna save my game. I don't know what's going on. Is it fixed? No. Tell me, Task Manager. Is it Factorio? Is it my CPU or my RAM? Because the RAM is the only thing in this computer that I have upgraded. So I hope it's not that. Opera GX? Killing my CPU? I believe it. Hmm. 30-something% of my CPU. Let's bring that down to 25 limit. See if that helps. And if it doesn't, then I've got the thing still open, GX control, because in past I've opened it, it's gone, it's slowed it down massively, and I've really struggled to get it back open to turn off. Anyway. Oh, I can even make another one. Robots need thingy-majiggies. That's not great. That's worse. Make 10 robots to start. Well, I say to start, to go with those other two. What's the limit on these? There isn't one, of course not. But it can only recharge 4 at a time. Oh! Fulgora! Researched! Oh, I've got a briefing. A Fulgora briefing. Let's read it. Fulgora is a dry, barren planet with no signs of life and dangerous lightning activity and frequent night cycles. Solar panels are much less effective, however lightning can be collected by lightning rod and stored in accumulators. There are no natural resources found anywhere on the planet. The only things available are leftovers in the form of scrap. What might have been oceans is now full of heavy oil that can be extracted by offshore pumps. Oil oceans aren't land fillable until much later, but they can be crossed by elevated rails. Building rail support on deep parts of the ocean will require additional research. Well, that's good to know. Oh, how do buffer chests work? Okay, so Fulgora discovered. Fulgora will probably, well, Fulgora will be next stream. It is 1:30 in the morning. Only crafted on Fulgora. Okay. But yeah, will be next stream. But we'll carry on this stream with the building of the defenses for as long as possible. Take down these ones. Ooh, that was close. That was very close, actually. Look at that. 1 foot on the rail. That won't be there forever, but it will be there for now. Let's see what's in the chest because these trees. I mean, I know it's wood, but how much? That much. Once that chest gets full, it's kind of, well, not great. What are these ones? Oh no, there should be 17 of them there, and there's only 13. Is there one for rails? Because there should be. There's not one for rails. There should be one for medium power poles. There's not one for medium power poles. No chance I can see what's the filter for these. No. But look, there's 15 things there. I didn't actually need the stations one. Or the underground pipes one in the end. What else? Both types of traffic lights I think I saw. Oh, flamethrower turrets. Yeah, both types of traffic lights are there. And then those two and then flamethrower turrets. And what underground pipes there? Regular pipes. Underground pipes. What's the other one? Roboports, actually. Hmm. There we go. Stuff is being done, and I'm not the one doing it. We'll have that one achievement in no time. We're under attack again, that's fine. Until something gets destroyed, it's fine. Yeah, this one. Except from this is deconstruction, so it doesn't count. The music's getting loud again. I can leave my personal roboport on, it's not doing anything. This is modular. I think power armor is... Oh, I've unlocked power armor. I just haven't unlocked power armor Mark 2. Probably locked behind purple or yellow. Yellow. What's yellow? Yellow's utility. What's purple? Purple's production. Purple and yellow, aren't they? That's just what they are. I need this one, and this one. These top three are the important ones to place, and then I'll place that one. Nope, sorry, that one. So I can just put more yellow. Well, no, maybe not. Oh, the pipes won't be connected on them. Okay. I'll have to kind of work around it. Maybe I should place the one for walls. Oh, repair packs as well. Solar panels one, fill it with solar panels. This one, I don't actually have any more. It always estimates 3. It always expects 3 wood, 4, sorry. It always expects 4 wood from them. I'm only tracking that achievement because I think it'll happen soon. I'm not going to just, if it doesn't, then I'm not going to keep it there. Did I even research? I did research logistic robots, okay. We moved from 5.8 to 6.1. When those ones got added. 1 and 3 is 4. The numbers don't check out on that, but okay. I'm sure they actually do. It's entirely possible that one of them was already there a minute ago. Moving all the solar panels to designated solar fields. I just thought, because of the arrangement of the walls, I thought putting them put the walls halfway across the thing looked good, and then just seems right to. Yeah, this is all wrong. Just seems like I could fill the empty space with solar panels. Vertically it's right, but horizontally it's rubbish. I think that the roboports can reach the other roboports. It should be able to build itself. With enough resources. That lowers the frame rate for some reason. Holding shift drops the frame rate. So I won't do it too much. Yeah, I suppose the rails kind of go through that one a bit. But it only affects the solar panel section, which is fine. And then the turrets I was thinking filling them with light oil, but it would work with it would work with other types, crude oil and the other one that those turrets allow. Stone production has just gone up massively. Tenfold. Well, eightfold-ish. Look at that. 111, 222, 333, 444, 555, 666, and 777. The full kind of... I don't know why it just happened to line up like that. Global statistics, as opposed to... Oh, as opposed to nav east. Right. That affects things like iron ore. No, that's not iron ore. Iron ore. Huh. Interesting. Why is it forming that weird pattern? What's going on up here? Oh, does clicking on that automatically zoom it to nice? Or did I just happen to have it zoomed in? Oh, I just happened to have it zoomed in nice. Full of thrust juices, full of thruster, fuel and oxidizer, and also is still producing science. Good. Ooh, excuse me. And just throwing away everything else, which is fine to do. It feels weird for that to be fine to do, but that's fine to do. Could do with some more carbonic asteroids, by the looks of things. Seem to get a lot of metallic and oxide. Well, it looks like we are getting enough carbonic asteroids because there's some chunks of carbon coming through. Yeah, I guess I'll just take these over to the thing. Back to the less fun music. My stream has come up with a network error on the thing. That should be fine. Maybe it's the CPU limiting it. I mean, that wouldn't make sense because CPU isn't network, but they're all connected by lots and lots of wire. Why is this all backed up? Oh, because only one furnace is on this upper lane. The bottom lane isn't backed up, so that's fine. Testing. Yellow. How close do I have to get to the screen for you to be able to notice the... How close? That's how close. Oh yeah, eventually this will also be unwalkable. And I've tested these walls in my sandbox world, and they are resistant to everything except from demolishers. So as long as we have a different defense design on Vulcanus, we should be right. They're also not great against the Gleba enemies, but they do hold. They sustain damage. Well, they don't fully hold. They couldn't withstand many, but a few they can. These take different things entirely. If I can craft loads of them. And now I need the batteries that I said I didn't need earlier. Because I didn't need them earlier. That's happening again. It's fine. One of the turrets ran out of ammo, that's not great. I'm gonna go and refill this with ammo, even if we did survive the attack. Doesn't look great. We have sustained some damage. But I think that was already like that. Science train. That's the colour of the lab station, and only that train is set for it. I haven't crafted yet, hang on. Where's that one? Now in testing I did have lots of things with different qualities, but these are all of regular quality. Totally tileable. It's just a standard. Whoops. It's just a standard one of them. That's a tile. Tiles. The other tiles. Tileable. One there. One there. One there. That one was appearing red because it's left. Going back up, which must mean it's... yeah, if I gave this some more robot ports, we'd be able to place that one, which could then in turn place that one, and it would go away. It could do the lap, depending on how I do the corners, which I haven't done yet. I did have a design of the sandbox well, but I didn't blueprint it. Okay, so it's good. An early design. Also, it can be flipped, it can't be rotated. Why? It can be rotated before you place it. Not once it's been placed. Can be flipped. If I do that, then it'll separate it out into 40 of them at 10 seconds. Well, I can actually get past the... but there's kind of no point. I'll put it anyway. It will one day be useful when I move these borders. Remove the walls further. Because I'm not imagining these as permanent walls. Base will always stay this size. No, it will gradually keep going. Yeah, I haven't actually automated the reduction of the things needed for the walls. Have I automated walls? I might have automated walls. Yeah, I've automated walls. Okay. Where is the walls train? No. Because nothing took walls. Because I was in the midst of building black science and then stopped to do something else when I determined that I didn't need to automate black science. I could just craft some. So I have loads of walls here. Loads. What about that? Oops, can't do that. That one's supposed to stay there. Where are the chests? Here are the chests. This one's for walls. It's not there. I will put them in here. And here is more than one bar. You thought it was one, it was actually several. I'm not sure how many. $12. Some of them recharged. Some Thought they would have had more managing that. Okay. Progress is being made. Just throw them in there. No, wait, one of them rolls. That's not great. Completely disconnected from that one. Oh, because it connects to there. It doesn't exist. Okay. The turret's fine. Another roboball. What happened to that? What? I knew I was planning to. Oh, that's right. I cancelled it because I didn't have circuits and I was going to go and get some, and I didn't. These don't take red circuits, do they? Yes, they do. Like that, it takes any amount of gravity as long as it's not none. That's just so that it can lock off the space platform. At least stop that one. It's already running low turret capacity. Never mind. One entity is missing instruction robots. Come on, one. 400 solar panels. Or 415, which is now 414. Although I did build a bunch of solar panels, didn't I? Over there. Only there? Yeah. I encountered them. Oh, I'll have to fix these walls as well. They're offset in both directions. Ow. They weren't offset in the vertical before. The one I'm currently building is definitely lined up correctly. I'll go down and make sure one of these other ones is also. see, that's in line. But then you go around the corner and I guess it's not anymore. Not even close. Well, it's actually quite close. That one is that one, and that one is that one. It's only off by a few, but it is off by a few. That bit isn't part of the ghost. That was already there. My ghost only goes this far. However, it is, however, jungle land. Right. Not sure what I'll do about that, I guess. The thing. I'll play the nest when building the wall. Need some of this. I guess that could be some new planet. Oh, I thought it was a rock. It's a cliff. It's so well. Guess not. Those are just not there. They were originally still in the blueprint, but I thought that seems pointless. Constantly reevaluating how many need construction. And it scans from the top to the bottom. You can see it on large construction things. What is the construction radius mark? It covers that. That doesn't matter. That's... I could have put that further up, actually. This just tiles well. That's not great. Almost got hit by that. I guess problem solved. Solved itself. But next time, I think it will really be a problem. Each time they're taking away one more turret, until eventually there'll be no turrets left. Okay, all 12 bots. Oh yeah, we had 12 bots, so it's 12 bots. I'm gonna add another 15 to them. I'm gonna get rid of the Swifts. One of these. And set up none of them. And none of them. And none of them. So that whenever I'm in that section of the network, it'll just take them automatically. Exactly 50 of them. And I only really need 100 of them. Oh, they can take straight from. Nonetheless. One logistic bot doesn't really work that fast. Putting rails into there because this chest is being built out. Perfect. To walls. That should remind me. 2 radars. One is there. The other is further right. Over here somewhere. Where's that? That's just an assembly machine. Yeah, one's there. The other's there. As it's scanning from the top. And again for some reason. Don't. There we go. They're actually going to build the rails. Ooh. Most of them. These ones are blocked by cliffs. And trees, but the trees can go. This might be a bad one. I think it's right. Just out of ammo now. Yeah, that storage chest is full. This should look nice when it's done because it will be all like this. But it'll be a while before it's done. The logistic robot. Oh, the door makes a noise. They enter and then immediately exit again. Nice, anyway. Oh no, there's another one happening. Next time, we'll sort of that, because this time we're done with 56 hours, 39 minutes on the clock. Stop the recording. Taking its time to save. There we go. And we'll also be stopping the stream. Don't have much to say at the end of this one. plans as discussed. I don't know. My mouse got moved.